cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Game of Silks and our friends over at BetUS, where the game begins. And our newest sponsor, our first horse racing track, we have Horseshoe Indianapolis. So we are the newest, proudest sponsor. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis. Shout out to everybody at Horseshoe Indianapolis. They pop off on Monday. Opening day is Monday. Their last day is November 14th. So we will be covering each and every single day. They are live every day. We are live. We will be covering them each and every single day. Shout out to our newest sponsor, Horseshoe Indianapolis. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You guys know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. This is where we handicap every single track and every single race. Today we have Mahoning Valley, we have Parx, we have Tampa Bay Downs, and we got Will Rogers Downs. I promise you, there is no other show that is covering Will Rogers Downs except us. We will be covering each and every single race. We'll be going to about 4:30 today. So if you haven't already, hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and share the video if you haven't already. We are 19 minutes away from Tampa. We are 19 minutes away from Tampa. And right now I am posting my horse picks in the members section here on YouTube. If you are a member here on YouTube, I just posted my horse picks. My full card over at the Valley, my full card at Parx, and my full card at Tampa Bay Downs. It has been posted in the members section. Tampa Bay Downs race 1. It pops off in about 18 minutes. We are 18 minutes away from Tampa, and this is Tampa Bay Downs race 1. Tampa Bay race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Excuse me. We got 17 minutes till Tampa. 17 minutes away from Tampa Bay Downs race 1. So let's talk about it. Tampa Bay Downs race 1. It's an 8.5 furlong race on the turf. Eight-and-a-half furlong race on the turf. It's a mating claim for $25K. It's for horses 4 and up, and the purse is $22K. We take a look at the field. There are no scratches. It is a 8-horse field here at Tampa Bay Downs race 1. Tampa Bay Downs race 1. Let's take a look at the jockey trainer stats for this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3-horse. 15% winners on 74 races. The top jockey, we got 2 of them cashing 12%. You got the jockey on the 5 and the jockey on the 4. You got Jesus on the 4, Jesus on the 4, and Gabriel on the 5. The top trainer in this one, the 3-horse, Victor Carrasco Jr. Cashing 14% winners on 252 races. Your top trainer is on the 3. Victor, this is also his first race back. First race back from a layoff. And when this trainer does that, he's cashing 12% on 25 races. We take a look at the changes in this one. The 1 horse is going from 8 furlongs up to 8.5 furlongs. The 2 is coming off synthetic with a new jockey. The 3 and the 4 are both coming off the dirt, and the 4 has a different jockey. The 5 has a different jockey as well, is coming off the dirt on the turf. And the 6 is coming off the dirt as well with a different jockey. Same thing with the 7. Off the dirt, different jockey. The 8 horse, blinkers off the dirt, on the turf, different jockey, and is going from 6.5 furlongs up to 8.5 furlongs. A lot of changes on the 8. Tampa Bay Downs, race 1. The way I'm trying to get paid here, I'm on the 3, 4, 8. I'm on the 3, 4, 8 here at Tampa Bay Downs, race 1. I do like this 8. A lot of changes going on to the 8. The 8 does have the top GSR as well. This horse has been racing on the dirt, moving to the turf. I do like this price here at Tampa. All the way down to 9-2 now. Down to 9-2 though. So it looks like a lot of people like this 8 as well. Shout out to Mark Skills in the building. Says this new sponsor means you have to come to the track. And when you do, I'm coming up there. Shout out to Skills. My guy always hanging out at Horseshoe, Indianapolis. Shout out to Skills in the building. Austin Thomas says, good morning, everyone. Playing the 1 horse, race 1 at Parx. Steve G's in the house. What up, Steve G? Mike Lewis says Parx is sloppy. And Steve G says, yes, sloppy on the East Coast everywhere. It is raining cats and dogs on the East Coast. It is raining here in Delaware as well. Tampa Bay Downs race 1 pops off in 13 minutes, and I'm starting the pick 5 and the pick 3 with a 3, 4, and 8. I'm on the 3, 4, and 8. I thought the 8 was going to be a big price, but the 8 has been bet big time. The 8 has been bet down big time. Morning line was 15-1. It's down to 4-1. It is all the way down to 4-1 on this 8. Man, thought we were going to get a decent price on this 8, but looks like we're not going to. First race was in a 52K. Got in third by 8 lengths. And then the last 2 races hasn't really done anything. Got his butt kicked by a lot of lengths in both those races. But all those races were on the dirt. And I think this horse needs turf. So I think they did the right move here. Move this horse to turf. And that's why it's getting bet. Because I think this horse is meant for turf. This horse is bred for the turf. First race on turf. See how the horse does. I liked it at a price. Thought it would be a big price. I thought we would get at least 10-1. I thought we would get at least 10-1. But that is not the case. It's all the way down to 4-1 on the 8. None of these horses have won a race yet. None of these horses have won a race yet. The 6 horse has won the most money. It's also raced the most times as well. 61K on the turf, 66K total in 29 races, 4 seconds and 6 thirds. Paul Thompson in the house. What up, Paul? It's raining all over the UK as well. Cats and dogs by the bucket load. Yes, a lot of rain, lot of rain. Man, I know there's a lot of rain at Parx. It looks like a lot of rain at Parx, and they didn't cancel. I wonder why other tracks cancel like days before. I know there's other tracks out there that have canceled. They have canceled when it's raining cat and dogs. Let's see where we're at here. 10 minutes until Tampa. 10 minutes until Tampa. Austin is on the 4-horse to win place at Tampa Race 1. Nick B says, hello, Race. There's 11 races at Parx. So I don't see it on your list. Yeah, I have the 2, 11, and 14. 2, 11, and 14. You're right. I didn't add 12. I mean, race 11. All right, let me send this out now. I have the 2, 11, and 14. 2, 11, 14. Okay, we are locked and loaded. Thank you, Nick B, for that. Thank you, Nick B. I appreciate that. Stevie G in the house. What up, Stevie G? Mike Lewis got Tampa Bay Downs, race 1, 348, win, place, and show. Also starting the pick 5. Paul Thompson says, why is the 2-horse only 11-1? UK should be bigger. Why is the 2-horse only 11-1? Which race are you talking about, Paul? Which race are you talking about? Nick B says, I like those. Good luck. Let's get them home. We need to have a day today. We need to have a day. Jeff is in the house. What up, Jeff? Says, howdy, listening while I'm killing bugs. Shout out to Jeff. Hanging out with us while he's doing his work. Shout out to Jeff. Paul's talking about a Tampa Bay Downs. Yeah, the 2-horse here is 7-1 right now. 7-1 on the 2. USMC Devil Dog in the house. And he's got the 2 in the exact, the 2-4 over the 2-4-8 for Devil Dog. Steve G says, lots of bad weather heading towards Tampa. The bad weather is headed towards Tampa, so they might get some rain here shortly. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you are just joining us, welcome to Racing with Razor. We got 50 plus people in the chat on YouTube. And we are also live over on X, on Twitch, and on Instagram. So I appreciate you guys for joining us. Make sure you guys hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe if you haven't already. If you're not hanging out with us on YouTube, hop over to YouTube and come on over and hit that like button. Hit that thumbs up button down below. We got to get to 50 likes. We got to get to 50 likes so we can start taking some shots. Once we get to 50, we start taking a shot every 10 likes. Every 10 likes, we take a shot, but we got to get to 50 first. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from Tampa. 5 minutes away from Tampa Bay Downs Race 1. So while we got a quick break, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins. Right now, they're giving 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. Not your first one, not your first 2, on all of your first 3 deposits. They're going to give you 125% bonus. All you got to do is click that link and head over to the promotion tab. Click that promotion tab and then click claim bonus, or just use promo code 125. Promo code join 125, and they're going to hook you up with 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. First 3 deposits. Minimum deposit's $100. They'll match you up to $2,500. So if you deposit $2,000, they're going to give you $2,500 for free. Make sure you check them out over at BetUS. It is where the game begins.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. You can bet on sports. You can bet on horses. You can play poker. You can play blackjack. You can play slots. You can do all that and more over at BetUS, so make sure you check them out. Shout out to Bill in the house. Says, what's up with the Philadelphia Phillies fan? Did you like those 3 home runs yesterday? How about that grand slam? Man, it was a great game for Harper. Big 3 home runs. One was a grand slam. Man, hopefully it gets them started. They always start the season off slow. So hopefully they can pick it up a little bit. Also, guys, don't forget, if you are just joining us, if you are a member of the Cash It Club, if you're a part of the Gold Club membership here on YouTube, make sure you head over there because I posted my full card. Every single race, I will be posting in the chat. But if you want to get them ahead of time, they are all posted in the members section here on YouTube. You can join the Cash It Club for only $4.99 or the Gold Club, $9.99. Throughout the entire month, you'll get free plays, free horse picks, free sports picks, which, like today, if you're a Cash It Club member or a Gold Club member, you can see all horse picks in the members section. The only difference between the two is the gold membership. You get a lot more days of plays. So if you want to become a member, click that join button down below. Plus, we get to take a shot. We haven't had any shots today. We're only at 28 likes. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gift of membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Greg Ford in the building says, what up, Razor and Squad? Let's get that cash. 346 exacted try box. And he also says, Diggs traded to the Texans for a 2nd rounder. Man, I wanted Diggs to come to Green Bay. I was hoping Diggs would come to Green Bay, but Packers don't make many big trades like that. We like to bring our teams up from the draft. We don't really go out and make big trades and sign players for tons of money. But, man, I would have loved to have Diggs. He's a good one. Got the MMA Locker Room and Jimmy Gomez for joining us over on Instagram. I see you guys. I appreciate you. Greg Ford says the Texans are kind of loaded. And yes, they are. They got a nice little squad. They had a nice squad last year. Making some big moves. They are making some big moves. They are in it to win it. I'll tell you that. They are in it to win it. Tampa Bay Downs race 1. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Tampa. And this is Tampa Bay Downs race 1. Tampa Bay Downs race 1. Shout out to Coco Bongo in the building. What up, Coco? Coco Bongo says, need some shots bad, nursing a good hangover. You know what cures a hangover? Some more shots. Mike Lewis says, big steak Saturday 2. Aqueduct, Keeneland, more Gulfstream, Santa Anita, Golden Gate. Big races coming up. Over at Tampa Bay Downs, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Tampa. And this is Tampa Bay Downs, race 1. Tampa Bay Downs, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. After this race, we're going to head over to Parx. We got Parx Race 1 popping off in 18 minutes. Parx Race 1 pops off in 18 minutes. Tampa Bay, they're loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. They are loading up in the gate. Waiting on this 8-horse on the outside. The 8-horse is in the gate. They're in the gate. Oh, no, the 3's acting up. The 3 is acting up. The jockey is off the 3. The 3 is acting up a little bit. And the 3 is out of the gate. They've taken the 3 out of the back of the gate. We're going to have to wait to see what they do here. All the horses remain in the gate. They took the 3 out of the back, waiting to see the update. The horse did not get loose. The horse did not get loose. Not sure what happened in the gate. The 3-horse jumped up a little bit, and it looks like they're starting to back the other horses out. They are starting to back the other horses out here at Tampa. They are backing the horses out at Tampa, so there's going to be a little bit of delay. There's going to be a delay here at Tampa, and there's a late scratch. Late scratch here at Tampa, the 3. The 3 has been scratched here at Tampa. Nick B says the horse did get away from the starter. Yeah, I did see the horse try to run a little bit behind the gate, but someone was holding on to him, but he must have let go of him because the 3 did get loose. The 3 horse has been scratched at Tampa. The 3 is a late scratch at Tampa. I was on the 3. So now I only have the 8 and the 4. I'm only on the 8 and the 4. Let's see what we got here. Blab says I have 500 to place on the 3. I hoping he isn't messed up, but he's scratched. So Blab says, well, screw me. Going to cancel the ticket. The 3 was a late scratch here, so there's a little small delay. There's a small delay here. Looks like they are headed back towards the gate. They are headed back towards the gate here at Tampa Race 1. Tampa Bay Downs Race 1. They are loading back up into the gate. They are loading back up into the gate here at Tampa. And this is Tampa Bay Downs Race 1. Tampa Bay Race 1, they're loading back up into the gate. The 3 was a late scratch. They got the 3 out and they're back in the gate. The 8 is now in the gate. They're all in line. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs Race 1. It is a long one. So they're going to cross the finish line twice. They cross it for the first time, and the 1 is out front, extra money. And Black Echo's right there on the outside in second, about a half length back as they head around the first turn. The 1 is out front on the inside rail, extra money. The 5 is in second, Black Echo, about 2 lengths back. Another length and a half back in third, the 6. There goes my miracle. At 7-2, the 6 is in third. The 8 is in fourth on the outside. And here comes the 4, 2 minutes apart on the inside rail, now in third. The 1, extra money, is still out front, though, holding on nicely with a 2-length lead. Extra money at 5-1 is out front. Here comes the 6. There goes my miracle. The 6 is making a big move in second. And here comes the 4 in third on the inside rail. The 4, 2 minutes apart, has moved into second. Here comes Napoleon's War. The 8 is in third now on the outside, making a big move around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn, and the 8 is taking over the lead. Napoleon's War. Napoleon's War at 2-1 is out front. The 4 is in second at 8-5, and here comes the 1 on the inside rail. 8-1-4, those are your top 3, and the 8, Napoleon's War, is going to open up on them. Hopefully we can get this 4 into second, and he does. We're going to cash it. 8-4-1. 8-4-1 is your final at Tampa Bay Downs race 1. We use 2 horses. We do a $10 exacta box, and we catch it. 8-4 exacta. It's gonna pay 9-1. 9-1. We cash the exacta, and we're moving on in the pick 5. Press a button. And the 8 is your winner. Craig says, nice call on the 8. Sucks. It got bet down to 2-1. Paul says the 3 was scratched. Tampa Bay Downs 8. Winner easy. The 8 gets it done. The final over at Tampa Bay Downs race 1. 8-4-1. 8-4-1-6-2 is your 5 order here at Tampa. 8-4-1-6-2. Next, we head over to Parx. We got Parx Race 1 coming up next in about 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from Parx. And this is Parx Race 1. Stevie G says, E not updating. Yeah, it looks like they're not, the live lines aren't being shown right now. Looks like the live lines aren't being shown right now. Tampa Bay Downs race 1. It's official. It is official. Dollar exacta is going to pay $9.70. $9.70. Let's head over to Parx. Parx Race 1. It pops off in 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. So let's talk about it. Parx Race 1. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Parx Race 1, it's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 7-horse field. Parx Race 1, it's a starter optional claim for $25K. It's for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $26K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2, Traffic Master. 226 races, cashing in at 28%. The top jockey in this one, you got Frankie Pennington on the 7, cashing in 16% winners. The top trainer, you got Jamie Ness on the 2. Jamie Ness is cashing 20% on 2,717 races. This is also the first race off a claim for Jamie Ness and Traffic Monster. And when Jamie has a first-time starter, or first race off a claim, he's cashed in 30% on 243 races. 30% on 243 races. We take a look at the changes here. A lot of jockey changes. Jockey change on the 1, 2, 3, and 5. The 2 also has a different trainer because he was claimed for $25K last time out. The 3 also has blinkers off. The 4 was just gelded, and the 5 is moving up in distance from 6 furlongs to 8 furlongs. And there are no changes on the 6 and the 7. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here at Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1, the way I'm starting the pick 4 here is I'm on the 1, 2, and 6. I'm on the 1, 2, and 6 here at Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1, I'm starting the pick 4 and the pick 3 with the 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 6. Shout out to the 200 plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Instagram. We got 70 plus people in the chat on YouTube. If you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up button down below. There's a like button down below. Hit that thumbs up button down below, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Right now, we're at 38 likes. We got to get to 50. We got to get to 50 likes so we start taking some shots. 50 likes, we take a shot every 10 likes. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Shout out to Ryan in the building. What up, Ryan? Cheech in the building. What up, Cheech? Guy. Greg Ford is on the 167. Ryan is on the 127. Parx Race 1. We are 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. Since we are 4 minutes away from Parx, let's bring on your first guest of the day. Our special guest of our new sponsorship. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis. They have thoroughbred and quarter horses, and they are popping off this Monday, April 8th, and they are going all the way through November 14th. So we got 123 racing days over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. So let's bring on their racing analyst, their production manager, the one and only. It's Rachel. How you doing, Rachel?
Hey guys, what do you do? Is it just you today, Razor?
It's usually just me, and then if any guests want to come on and handicap the races, they just come on anytime. But yeah, it's usually just me and all these great handicappers in the chat.
Yeah, I'm so glad to be here. I'm happy that we're going to be working together this year. Glad to jump on real quick. I love Equinedge. You have it up right now. I freaking love it, especially for maidens. The gross strength ratio is so good for first-time starters.
Oh, yeah. It makes it so much easier to handicap. And especially with me, I have to handicap so many different tracks throughout the week. And this makes it a lot simple going through the program and all that stuff. So how you been?
I've been good. The winter was insane, honestly. I traveled so much this year for some reason that I took my own vacation. Then I went to Fairgrounds to see Joe and John. Then we had an Orlando trip for the harness, the Dan Patch Awards, which is like their Eclipse Awards that I went to this year. Nice. And then, of course, the NHC. So I've literally spent the last few days like just trying to catch up. I've been trying to text you and talk to you about doing this. And it's like you'll text me and then like a week later, I'm like, okay, let's do this. So, yeah, and we're gearing up for April 8th, which is going to be insane.
Yeah, I have the picture up here of all the racing days up on screen. Talk about a little bit of Horseshoe Indianapolis. You cover a lot of quarter horses, thoroughbred. What do you cover more, or is it about even for you guys?
Well, most of our card is thoroughbred, and the last two usually are quarter horse, but we try to treat them the same. We love both, and we definitely have special days. You can find that on our website if you want to look at it. But we have, I think it's 6. Don't quote me on that. But we have a handful of just quarter horse days where they run stakes. Martha Clausen, obviously, is the quarter horse genius, and she covers that for us. But our dates are a little different this year. We kind of focus on Monday through Thursday, and then it kind of goes with some Fridays, and definitely a good mix of days. We try to stay off other big days, and we continue to still have our handicaps and our stakes on Wednesdays. And we do have a couple of I was just literally right before I came on looking at the overnight. I hadn't even had time to look at it, but we have some really nice handicaps on Monday that I'm excited about. And however, this eclipse thing, I don't know how this is going to go, man, to be completely honest with you, on property.
Yeah, it's I love the track, and we got some great handicappers in the chat who are actually your hometown is your Horseshoe Indianapolis as well. We got Ryan Mueller in the he's from there. We also
love Ryan.
have who else do we have? Skills, Mark Skills. He's from Horseshoe Indianapolis as well.
Awesome.
He met you before as well. He said you gave him a pair of sunglasses. So shout out to you, always giving out the swag.
Queen. Speaking of swag, look what we got to give away on. So these are our shirts. Can you see it? It says Racing with the Stars on the front, and then it's got these cool moons on the back.
Oh, nice.
And then we also, I don't know if anybody's going to come, we're giving away freaking camping chairs. This one's mine. Can't have it. Like, I'm stoked about this. These are the fold-out camping chairs. I'm freaking excited about that. And some other stuff. And I'm going to be doing fun giveaways and everything. And we're going to race. And then we've timed it the best we can to where we'll run the thoroughbreds, which we'll end the thoroughbred racing with that 6th race, which is the dark side of the moon handicap. And then the 7th and 8th are quarter horse. So we'll take a break for the eclipse. And we've got a band. We've got food trucks. We've got face painters and all kinds of stuff, but pretty good racing. Race 5 is for the fillies and mares, and it came up full. There's 12 in there, so that's pretty exciting. And it's a little handicap that looks pretty good. It's always kind of interesting to see what these horses that haven't raced all winter are going to do. It's always a pretty exciting race. A couple of them ran at Turfway. But yeah, really, really nice race. That's called, what is that one called? It's not on the overnight, which annoys me, but I wrote it down. It is the Total Eclipse of the Heart is for the girls, which is so cute. And then the 6th race is for the boys, 3-year-olds and up. It's all short races. Monday, 5.5 furlongs. This is another one that a few more of these have ran in the off season. We got a couple that ran at Oaklawn, Turfway. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. Usually horses do pretty well coming from Oaklawn. But last year it didn't seem that way. It was more Hawthorne horses that ran really well last year, but we'll see what happens going into this race. But yeah, so 5 and 6, a couple of nice handicaps Monday. And I sent them to you, and you can talk about them later. But I just want to pop on and say hi to everybody and make sure everybody knew what was going on Monday. You know what I'm saying?
Awesome. I appreciate you for joining us. You got an early Monday start, right? It's noon?
Yeah, it's noon. So yay for me. Breakfast Eric said breakfast is at 9, but for me that means 8:30 because I'm always late. Like, see, I told you I would come on at noon. I was on at 12:30. I'm habitually late. Like, no matter what the F happens, it's like ingrained in my soul and my makeup that I'm always late. And so I have to be here at the butt crack of dawn. I'm going to Morgan Wallen tomorrow though.
Oh, nice.
And then going to another concert Friday. And then I'm taking my kids to the water park because it's the end of spring break. How are your kids doing?
Oh man, getting big, little
right?
man, big as heck, man. Jeez.
You had a girl first, right? And then the boy. Okay, mine are 7 years apart. Yours aren't. My boys are terrors. Are they not? Is your boy a terror?
Oh man, he beats up his sister. You tell him no, and he just looks at you and gives you the look, and then he does it again.
Right? Exactly. That's what mine does. He'll the other day, man, he got in so much trouble because I told him no like twice, and he looked right in my face and did it anyways. And I was like, I'm gonna beat you, child.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, they're fun though. He's like my little country boy. He always goes out and helps me feed and stuff and stuff. So yeah, it's fun. But anyway, yeah. So taking the kids. So I've got like literally meeting after this, and Monday is going to be crazy. But we're only racing Monday. I want to remind everybody, and then we'll continue as you saw on that calendar, kind of like what we normally do. We'll run like a couple days in April we kind of take it easy until we get through Kentucky Derby. I'm going to be at Kentucky Derby. See, yeah, we just run like those few days in April, and then we race Kentucky Derby Day, and then we kind of have like the Monday through Thursday. Once we get into, you know, the nitty gritty of Derby in July, that's when it's a little different. And then we have all those quarter horse days. So it's going to be a fun meet, long meet, April 8th to November 14th. And I'm also going to be at Kentucky Derby. If anybody's going, I'm going to be there in the VIP room. Hit me up. I'm going to be the handicapper in one of their new, whatever fandangled room they built.
Oh, that's awesome. Congrats.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did it a couple of years ago. I didn't last year, but I'm going to get back to it. Jimmy Mac's going to be here.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, he'll be here for a few more dates this year. So excited to have him with us. And Brian's back. John's here. Had a beer with him this last weekend. So We're ready to go. Yeah,
I have to get John on before when he does race call or something, have him pop on for a minute.
Yeah, I will. I'll take my lap. He's so funny with his freaking, they hooked him up for Oaklawn or for Fairgrounds on his phone, but I'll have to take my laptop in there and set him up and let him pop on and say hi to you guys. He'll probably let you watch a call too. He loves doing stuff like that.
Oh, that'd be awesome to have him live stream the race call. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, he would do that. He would do that for sure. He's awesome. He loves accommodating stuff like that. That's why I love him so much.
Awesome. Well, I appreciate you coming on. I know you're a busy woman, so I appreciate you for coming on. Invite's always open. Whenever you want to come on, just hit me up the day before. We'll send you the link. You can come on anytime. We're always live 12 to 4:30. I appreciate you, Rachel.
No problem. See you later, Razor. I'll talk to you guys again soon. Bye.
Shout out to Rachel. She's the racing analyst and production manager over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are the newest sponsor of Racing with Razor. So shout out to Rachel. Make sure you guys follow her over on X as well. I'm Racing with Razor. I call her Racing with Rachel. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are the newest sponsor of Racing with Razor. Over at Parx Race 1, it looked like the 7-horse Carnivore was your winner over at Parx. 712 was your final. I also posted a link in the chat. Head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis Racetrack's website. Check them out. They got one track, 83 screens, and 123 days of racing. Stop by and say hello to Rachel. Ryan says Horseshoe Indianapolis is just a touch better than Delaware Park. And hey, Horseshoe Indianapolis sponsors the show, so I'd have to agree with you. Not until Delaware sponsors the show. So Delaware, you got some work to do because right now, Horseshoe Indianapolis is above you. Mike Lewis has got Parx action in the chat. Sorry we missed Parx. I appreciate everyone for joining us today. Ryan says, I think Eric told Rachel will be at the track by 7 a.m. Shout out to Eric Herman in the building. Paul's got some action over at Tampa. Greg says, I hit my biggest exacta ever at Horseshoe last year, 556 to 1. 61 to 1 horse was the winner. Grandma says some female representation. Good luck today, everyone. Shout out to Grandma in the building. Ascot in the house. What up, Ascot? Appreciate you for joining us. Let's head over to our next race, which is Tampa. We got Tampa Bay Downs Race 2 popping off in 4 minutes. We are 4 minutes away from Tampa. Negadas says, good to see Horseshoe making you a partner. Hey, we're just trying to grow the game one day at a time. Parx results, please. The 7 was your winner. The 7 was your winner at Parx. 712. 712 was your final at Parx. Let's head over to Tampa Bay Downs Race 2. But first, we got the question of the day from our friend Morgado. Question of the day: who is the woman rider with the most victories in the U.S.? If you know the answer, drop it in the chat below. Don't look it up. See if you know the answer. Drop the answer in the chat. Question of the day: from our good friend Morgado. Craig Ford is on the 235 at Tampa, 2, 3, and 5. Also, we are at 43 likes. We're only 7 likes away from shot time. 7 likes away. I don't know about you, but I am ready for shot time. So we need someone to gift the membership, become a member, or we just got to get to 50 likes. We got to get to 50 likes. And we got 90-plus people in the chat hanging out with us here on YouTube. We got 153-plus people hanging out on X. So if you haven't already, please don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe. Tampa Bay Downs Race 2 pops off in 2 minutes. So let's talk about it. Tampa Bay Downs Race 2. Tampa Bay Downs Race 2. I am on the 2, 3, 5. I'm on the 2, 3, and 5. Exactly what Ryan is on. Exactly what Craig Ford is on. Looks like we are all on the 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5 for me here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs Race 2. It is a short one. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a maiden claim for $40K. It's for 3-year-olds, and the purse is $25K. There are no scratches in this one. It is a 6-horse field. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 5, Grand Park View. 33% winners on 52 races. The top jockey on the 3, 44. Got Sammy Camacho, 14% winners. That is your top jockey. Your top trainer in this one, you got Victor Barboza Jr., 16% winners on 819 races. We are 1 minute away from Tampa Bay Downs Race 2. This is the second leg of the Pick 5. This is the start of the Pick 4, start of the Pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Tampa Bay Downs Race 2. Looks like they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Tampa. They are headed towards the gate here at Tampa. And this is Tampa Bay Downs Race 2. Tampa Bay Downs Race 2. They are headed towards the gate. Well, we got a second here. Let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, Game of Silks. Game of Silks. They are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They're offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. It's just like fantasy football, but it is with horse racing. You buy an avatar, and then you buy a horse. When you buy a horse, your horse is linked to real thoroughbred horses. So when you buy a horse, you are going to get a real life horse digitally. So when your horse races in real life, you will get 1% of the purse. So for me, I bought a horse. And the horse's name is Ginger and Spicy. This is my horse. This is a real life horse. This horse has not raced yet. She is a filly, and she just turned 2. She just turned 2. So when she does race, I will get 1% of the purse. Make sure you check them out over at Game of Silks. Buy a horse today. Shout out to Game of Silks, where you can own a horse for a lot cheaper. You don't have to pay for food. You don't have to pay for travel. You don't have to pay for storage. You just pay one fee and you get the horse for the rest of the horse's life. Shout out to Fat Wally in the building. He's got a $5 exacta box, 135, $10 win place on the 1. Cheech is on the 134 exacta box over at Tampa. Elaine in the house. What up, Elaine? This is Good Morning Razor, and everyone have a wonderful day and good luck to you with the horses today. Shout out to Elaine in the building. Tampa Bay Downs race 2. They are off and racing here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs race 2. The 6, Lucas Prince, has shot out to the front. The 1 is in second right there on the inside, on the outside now. The 1 is in second on the outside. 6-1, those are your top 2. The 1 is taking over the lead. 1-6-3. The 1, Catalina Royalty, is out front leading the way. Here comes the 3 on the outside. The 6 is on the inside rail, but the 1, Catalina looks like the 1 is going to open up here at Tampa. Here comes the 3 and the 5 late. It's going to be a 1-1-5-3. 1-5-3 is your final at Tampa. 1-5-3. Catalina is your winner. Up next, we got to head right over to the Valley. We got Mahoning Valley coming up as well. Nice job, Wally. Win place on the 1. He had the 1, the 3, and the 5. Let's go, Wally. Got the exacta, too. That is going to pay nicely. Nice work, Wally. Press a button for Fat Wally, the gift that keeps on. We have Mahoning Valley Race 1 coming up, and Grandma's on the 1 over the 3, 4, 6. Mahoning Valley Race 1, they are off and racing here at the Valley. Here at the Valley Race 1, the 3 is out front on the inside rail. The 6 is in second on the outside. Here comes Grand Miss Gizmo in third on the outside. The 5 at 2-1. The 4, Callan Buzz in fourth on the inside rail at 25-1. They hit the half pole in 48.29 as they work their way towards that final turn. The 6 and 3, those are your top 2. 6 is out front on the outside, 3 is on the inside rail. Here comes Grand Gizmo on the far outside. The 5 horse at 2-1 is now in third. 6, 3, 5, 2, 1, 4. Here's your order here as they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn. The 3 is still out front. Down the center of the track, Charger. Here comes the 6 on the outside. Here comes the 1 on the inside rail. 3, 6, 1. Those are your top 3. The 3 is trying to get home. Here comes the 1 on the inside. Here comes the 2 on the outside. It's a 3, 6, 2, 1. 3, 6, 2, 1. is your final. 3-6 is your final. Those are the only two horses I used, and we cashed the exacta, and the exacta is going to pay 7-1. 7-1. We had a $10 exacta box, 3-6. It cost us $20, and it looks like it's going to pay us out about $70. The exacta 3-6. Cash it over at the Valley. We cash over at the Valley, and then we head over to Parx. Fat Wally cashes Tampa Race 2. I cash Parx, or Mahoning Valley Race 1. And now we keep moving. Who's going to catch the next one? Grandma says keyed the wrong horse. Nick B says Fat Wally. Cheers. Cheers to Fat Wally. 1532 was the final over at Tampa. We head over to Parx Race 2 because they pop off in 7 minutes. See what we got here. We got to be at 50 likes now, right? Let's hit the refresh button. We got to be at 50 likes now, right? Yeah, we are. Shout to everybody in the chat. It is officially shot time. We take a shot every 10 likes on YouTube. So if you're not on YouTube, hop over to YouTube and search RazorSharpPicks. Drop in the chat. Hit that like button down below. Every 10 likes once we get to 50. That means once we get to 60, we're going to take another shot. Once we get to 70, we're going to take another one. Guess what we do at 80? We take another one. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Cheers to everybody in the chat. We have reached 50 likes. Once we get to 60, we'll take another one. First shot of the day. And it shouldn't be too long until we can get to 60. It shouldn't be too long because we got 90 plus people in the chat on YouTube. 170 plus people on X. Parx Race 2, we are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, it's an 8 furlong race on the dirt. It is sloppy here as well. We do have a scratch, the 3. So it is a 6-horse field here at Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, it's a maiden claim for 10K. It's for horses 3 and up. Or it's for races. Let's start over. Parx, it's a maiden claim for 10K. It's for 3-year-olds. And the purse is $19K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 4. Hey, what's up? 22 races on 23% winners. The top jockeys on the 2, Dry Dock. Got Ruiz, 11% winners aboard the 2. The top trainer in this one is on the 4. 15 races, 412 races. Your top trainer is on the 4. We take a look at the changes in this one. The 4 was just gelded. The 2 has Lasix on with a new jockey. The 4 and the 5 and the 7 all had different jockeys, and there's no changes on the 6. Here at Parx Race 2. I'm on the 167. Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, we are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. We are 1 minute away from Parx. One minute away from Parx. Greg says the 3 was scratched. Any relation to your horse? I don't think so. It's a good question. I don't think so, though, because on here it only has the sibling simply striking. I'm not too sure. Oh, yeah, the sire is Spitester. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks like a different. Yeah, sire Spitester. Close, though. Close. Morgado likes the 6 to win at Parx. Austin says race 2 at Parx. 1-4 exacta. Greg Ford says Jamie Nesshorse. Jamie Nesshorse. Mahoning results for race 1. Mahoning results for race 1. 3-6-2. 3-6-2 was the final over at the Valley. We are loading up here in the gate at Parx. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. And this is Parx Race 2. This is Parx Race 2. And they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Instagram. If you guys haven't already, don't forget to follow me on all platforms as well. You can find me on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Twitch, OnlyFans, Farmers of America, Amish only, Beards only. Follow me everywhere. If you got a website, search RazorSharpPicks. You might be able to find me. Parx Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. After Parx, we're going to head right over to Tampa. We got Tampa Bay Downs coming up. Mike says, what's up, everyone? Let's hit Parx late pick 5 today. Let's go, Mike. Parx Race 2, they're loading up in the gate. Adam is in the house. What up, Adam? He's got Parx 145. 145 for Adam. Parx waiting on the 7 on the outside. But first, before they pop off, it's shot time. We have reached 60 likes. We have reached 60 likes here on YouTube. And every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, hit that thumbs up button down below. If you're watching somewhere else on besides YouTube, hop on over here on YouTube. Hit that like button down below. Once we get to 70 likes, we get to take another shot. Right now, we're at 60. This one is for 60. Cheers to 60 likes. Once we get to 70, we will take another. Whew. 60 likes. Once we get to 70, we will take another. Also, please don't forget to subscribe to the channel down below. We're at 4.5K. We're at 4.5K. We're trying to get to 5,000 before the end of the month. Parx Race 2. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 2, the 4-horse has shot out to the front. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? The 4 is out front, leading the way at 9-2. The 6, Love Is Forever, is in second, about 2 lengths back from the lead. The 7 is in third on the outside, about 5 lengths back from the lead. Right now, it's looking like a 2-horse race between the 4 and the 6. The 4 leads the way on the inside rail by a length. The 6 is in second on the outside, and here comes the 7 in third. Harrison C., the 7 is in third, but about 6 lengths back from the lead. The 4, Hey, What's Up, is still out front by about a length and a half now over the 6, who's in second. They are coming around the final turn, and the 4 is still out front. Here comes the 7 on the inside rail. The 7 is now in second. The 4 is trying to hold on. Here comes Harrison C. on the inside. But the 4, Hey, What's Up, is going to hold on and win this one easily. It's a 4-7-1-5. 4-7-1. 4-7-1 is your final at Parx. The 4, Hey, What's Up, is your winner. Hey, What's Up? The 4 gets it done. If you had the 4-7 exacta, it's going to pay 58-1. 58-1 if you had the 4-7. Up next, we head over to Tampa Bay Downs Race 3. Tampa Bay Downs Race 3 pops off in about 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Tampa. And this is Tampa Bay Downs Race 3. Tampa Bay Downs Race 3. We are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from Tampa. Fat Wally's got a $5 exacta box 236. Ryan is on the 1, 2, 3 here at Tampa. Craig is also on the 1, 2, and 3. Tampa Bay Race 3. I'm on the 1, 2, not the 3. I'm on the 6. 1, 2, 6 for me here at Tampa Bay Downs Race 3. Tampa Bay Downs Race 3. I'm on the 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 6 exacta box. 1, 2, 6 trifecta box. Those are also the 3 horses that I'm starting the pick 4 and the pick 3 with. You can also start the double. You can bet the win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one as well. Tampa Bay Downs Race 3. We are 3 minutes away. After this race, we're going to head right over to the Valley. We got Mahoning Valley Race 2 popping off in 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from the Valley. After the Valley, we're going to head right back over to Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3 pops off in 21 minutes. We are 21 minutes away from Parx. Kumar wants to know the Parx results over at Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, 4715. 4715 was the final at Parx. 4715 was your final. USMC Devil Dog in the building. Got Tampa Bay Race 3. Dollar exacta 1-3. 1-3 box exacta for USMC Devil Dog. Austin says playing a Parx Race 3. Parx the 5. Win place. The 5. Parx Race 3. Right now, the 5 is at 7-2. 7-2 on the 5. We are 1 minute away from Tampa. We are 1 minute away from Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs Race 3. Coco Bongo took the 2. Coco's on the 2 here at Tampa. We are 1 minute away from Tampa. We are 1 minute away from Tampa. And this is Tampa Race 3. Coco Bongo took the 2 at Tampa. Kelly in the house. What's up, Kelly? The pick 5 carryover is a 50 cents. 50 cents over at Parx. Starts in Parx Race 7. Parx Race 7 is the pick 5. Minimum is 50 cents. Austin's on the 3 horse. Raul likes the 6 here at Tampa. Anytime, Kelly, anytime. Dave G in the house is on the 6 as well at Tampa. Also, if you are just joining us, if you are a member here on the channel, if you are a Cash It Club member, I have my full card posted every single bet, every single race at Mahoning Valley, Parx, and Tampa has been posted right here in the members section. So if you're not a member yet, click that link down below. It's only $4.99 for the entire month. You'll get free picks throughout the entire month in horse racing and in sports betting. So if you are a member, head over to the members section. You will be able to see every single bet I have. All my pick 3s, my pick 4s, my pick 5s, exactas. Every horse that I'm using in each race has been posted in the members section. They are headed towards the gate here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, race 3. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Tampa. We're also 6 likes away from shot time. 6 likes away from shot time. If you haven't hit that like button yet down below, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 70 likes. We got to get to 70 likes. Well, we got a second here. Let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins. And right now, they are hooking us up with a 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. All you have to do is click that link down below, head over to the promotion tab and click claim bonus or use promo code JOIN125. You're going to get a 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. That means if you deposit $100, which is the minimum, they're going to give you $125 for free. You deposit $200, they're going to give you $250 for free. Make sure you check them out over at BetUS. It is where the game begins.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Brendan says, how do I sign up for your picks? If you want to join over on Dub Club, if you want to sign up, you get every single day, every single pick on Dub Club. And if you want to become a member here on YouTube, jump on over to YouTube, become a member, and you'll get plays throughout the entire month on random days. It's only $4.99 a month for YouTube. If you want to join for the month on Dub Club, it is $99. Tampa Bay Downs, race 3. They are off and racing here at Tampa. They are coming around the final turn in the short race, and the 3 is out front. Awesome City. Awesome City is out front. Your favorite at 9-5, and your favorite is going to open up here, and the favorite is going to win this one easily. 3-1-2. 3-1-2 is your final. 3-1-2. Jake Flanagan in the building. What up, Jake? And let's cash him. What up, Razor? We're cashing today. We're due. Let's go, Jake. Got to have a day today. We got to have a day. We head right back over to the Valley. We got Mahoning Valley Race 2 popping off in about 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from the Valley Race 2. Mahoning Valley Race 2. I'm on the 1, 3, and 6. I'm on the 1, 3, and 6 here at the Valley. Shout out to Jeremy McKnight for becoming a Cash It Club member. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Welcome to the Cash It Club. Don't forget to turn your notifications on here on YouTube. I will be posting my plays throughout the entire month. You'll get random days. You'll get horse picks and sports picks posted in the members section. So if you head over to the community tab today, you'll be able to see every bet at Mahoning, every bet at Parx, every bet at Tampa. Shout out to Jeremy. Thank you for the support, my guy. Cheers to Jeremy, the newest Catholic Club member. Woo. We got one new member today. And what I'm going to do is if we get 5 new members today, I am going to give 5 memberships myself. If we get 5 new members today, we got 1 so far, I will gift 5 memberships myself. Right now we have 1 so far. We are 4 away. Mahoning Valley Race 2, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at the Valley. Jeremy says, fuck yeah, let's go, Jeremy. Raul likes the 164 exacta box. 164 for Raul. Mahoning Valley Race 2, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at the Valley. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Instagram. If you guys haven't already, please hit that like button down below. Please subscribe and share the video. Right now, we're at Mahoning Valley Race 2, and the 3 horse has shot out to the front. The 3 leads the way here. Romantic Joel at 5-2. The 5 Moon Party is in second on the outside. And here comes the 1 down the center of the track in third. Kurt's Angle, the 6, is in fourth on the outside. And Rose Ring is trying to go right with them in fifth on the outside as well. The 2 is in the back of the pack, Birdie Blue, but only 4, maybe 5 lengths back from the lead. They are making their way around the final turn here at the Valley. They head towards the final turn. The 3, Romantic Joel, is still out front. Kurt's Angel is in second down the center of the track, and here comes the 1 on the inside rail. The 1, your big favorite, is now in second, now in first. 1 is out front on the inside. The 3 is right there, though, in second down the center of the track, but the 1 pulls away. 1, 3, 6, 4. 1, 3, 6, 4 is your final. 1, 3, 6, 4. 1, 3 exacta is going to pay 6-1. 6-1 on the exacta. Not sure how much the try is going to pay. We cash the exacta to get our money back. The try, hopefully, we'll make a couple bucks. After the Valley, we got to head right over to Parx. We got Parx Race 3 up next. We got Parx Race 3 popping off in 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 3, we are 8 minutes away. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 3, this is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Don Johnson in the house. What up, Don? Pat Wally says, whoever bet the 4 at the Valley got a shitty ride. Don Johnson says, shot time, and it is. We have reached 70 likes. We have reached 70 likes, so it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, hit that like button down below. We have reached 70 likes. We took a shot at 50. We took a shot at 60. And now we get to take a shot at 70. Once we get to 80 likes, we will take another one. So hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe if you haven't already. Cheers to 70 likes. Once we get to 80, once we get another member, once we get a gift of membership, we'll take another one. Whew. Whew. Shout out to 70 likes. Once we get to 80, we will take another one. Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3. I'm on the 1, 2, 5. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5 here at Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3. I'm on the 1, 2, 5. Parx Race 3, we are 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away from Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3, this is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. After Parx Race 3, we're going to head back over to Tampa. We got Tampa Bay Downs Race 4 popping off in 12 minutes. We are 12 minutes away from Tampa. Raul likes the 3-4-5 exacta box at Parx Race 3. Raul is on the 3-4-5 exacta box, Parx Race 3. We are just 2 minutes away from Parx. 2 minutes away from Parx, and then we're going to head right back over to Tampa. We got Tampa Race 4 popping off in 12 minutes. We are 12 minutes away from Tampa. We are loading up in the gate. We are loading up in the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 3. After Parx, we are going to head over to Tampa. And then we got Mahoning Valley. We do have Will Rogers Downs popping off in 38 minutes. We are 38 minutes away from Will Rogers. We are 17 minutes away from the Valley. We are 10 minutes away from Tampa. And we are loading up in the gate at Parx. Parx Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Horse lovers in the house. What up, horse lover? We will get to the Valley very shortly. Coco Bongo's on the 4 at Parx. Craig Ford is on the 134. 134 for Craig Ford. Parx Race 3, they are loading up in the gate. Parx Race 3, they are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 3, the 2, problems abound as shot out to the front at 16-1. The 1 is in second on the outside, Miss Cinnamon. Miss Cinnamon, the 1 is in second on the outside. The 3 is in third now. About 2.5 lengths back from the lead. My Forever Friend, the 3 is in third. The 5 is in fourth. About 5 lengths back from the lead. Nurse Carolyn, the 5 is in fourth. Another 2.5 lengths back in fifth. The 7, Warrior on the Run. And in sixth, you have the 4, Intro. Intro's in sixth, but about 9 lengths back from the lead. They hit the half pole in 49-2 as they head towards the final turn. The 1, Miss Cinnamon, has taken over the lead here. The 2 is doing the moonwalk. Michael Jackson going backwards. The 3, My Forever Friend, has moved into second on the outside. 1, 3, those are your top 2 here as they come around the final turn. The 2 is in third. The 3 trying to get by the 1. The 1 down the center of the track. Here comes the 3 on the inside. The 1's going to hold on, but there might be an inquiry. 1, 3 is your final. 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4 is your final at Parx. 1, 3, 4. There might have been some zigging and zagging here. I'm not sure if there's going to be an inquiry here, but man, this horse race was rough. Mike says the 2 is drunk, and Jake says the 2 must be watching Racing with Razor and taking shots. Mike says, besides seeing a horse bite another down the stretch, I've never seen a horse run sideways and backwards down the stretch. Craig says, what the hell was the 2 doing? Cheat says, catch it, pick 3 at Parx. Nice work, Cheech. There's an objection, though. I hope you had the 3 as well. You might have to hold your ticket. I hope you had the 3 as well, because there's an objection. Hold all tickets. There is an objection here at Parx. Parx Race 3, there's an objection. My guess it's on the 3 against the 1. Oh, Cheech had the 3 as well. Good job. Had the 3 as well. Well, hopefully they put the 3 up then for you because you need the 3. The 3 would pay you more. Raul says retire the 2 immediately. How does the objection look? Man, it's sloppy, so it's hard to tell. But I mean, all the horses were going sideways. I can't really tell from the angle they're showing. It does look like the 1 kind of came over. To me, it looks like the 1 came over. Mike says the 2 needs to go into detox. They're showing the straightaway angle now. And yeah, I mean, it looks like he cut him off. I don't know how big of a lead he had over top, but yeah, it definitely looks like there was some cutting off there. It did look like there was some cutting off. So we are going to have to hold all tickets. We are waiting on the objection over at Parx. We are waiting on the objection over at Parx. And then after that, we're going to head over to Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs race 4 pops off in 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away from Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs race 4. This is the start of the pick 6, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and the super high 5. Over at Tampa Bay Downs, race 4. I'm on the 3, 4, 7. I'm on the 3, 4, 7 over at Tampa Bay Downs, race 3. Scotty Moneybags in the building's got a Tampa Bay $5 exacta box 1-4. 1-4 for Scotty. There's an objection at Parx. We are waiting on the final results. There was an objection at Parx, and we are waiting on the final results. It was 1-3-4-7. 1-3-4-7 was the final, but there was an objection. Right now, they are just showing the tote board. Waiting on the official results here at Parx. There was an objection. The 3 against the 1. There was an objection. 3 against the 1. Speaking of 3, we are 3 likes away from shot time. We are 3 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up like button down below, please hit that like button down below. We got to get to 80 likes on YouTube. We got to get to 80 likes on YouTube. So if you're not on YouTube, if you're watching on Facebook, Twitch, X, or Instagram, hop over to YouTube. Search RazorSharpPicks. You can find us on YouTube. Hit that like button down below. We got to get to 80 likes. We got to get to 80 likes for shot time. And it looks like they are going to change it. There is a change. 3-1. 3-1 is your final at Parx. 3-1-4-7. 3-1-4-7 is your final at Parx after the objection. There's a change. The 3 is now your winner. 3-1 is your final over at Parx Race 3. Up next, we head over to Tampa Bay Downs Race 4. Tampa Bay Downs Race 4. We have 1 minute. We have 1 minute away from Tampa Bay Downs Race 4, and I'm on the 3-4-7. I'm on the 3-4-7 at Tampa. After Tampa, we're going to head over to the Valley. We got Mahoning Valley Race 3 popping off in 6 minutes. Now 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from the Valley Race 3. Over at Mahoning Valley Race 3, I have the 3, 5, and 7. 3, 5, 7. 3, 5, 7 is what I have at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 3, we are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from the Valley. Tampa Bay Downs Race 4, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Tampa. And this is Tampa Bay Downs Race 4. Tampa Bay Downs Race 4, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs Race 4. I'm on the 3, 4, and 7. 3, 4, 7. Tampa Bay Downs Race 4, they are loading up in the gate. Waiting on the 7 on the outside. Craig Ford. He's got the 1-3-4. 1-3-4 for Craig. Tampa Race 4. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs Race 4. The 7 is shot out to the front on the outside, but here comes the 4 down the center of the track, and the 3 on the inside rail. The 3, Prince Marco, is on the inside rail, and Change Jewel is right there in second down the center of the track. The 7 is in third on the outside, and here comes the 1 on the inside rail, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. 3, 4, 7, 1. Those are your top 4 horses here as they make their way towards that final turn. The 3 is still out front, Prince Marco. The 4 is in second down the center of the track, and here comes the 7 in third on the outside. 3, 4, 7. Those are your top 3 here as they come around the final turn. The 7 is making a big move on the far outside now. The 7 is moved up to second, but the 3, your big favorite, is out front, and the 3 is opening up on them. Here comes the 5 late, but it's too late. It's going to be a 3, 5, 7. Three, 5, 7 is your final at Tampa. Up next, we head over to the Valley. We got Mahoning Valley Race 3. Mahoning Valley Race 3 popping off in 1 minute. Over at the Valley Race 3. Mahoning Valley Race 3, I'm on the 3, 5, and 7. Those are the 3 horses that I'm using to start the pick 3. I'm starting the pick 3 with the 3, 5, 7. Since we have a little bit of a break here, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, Game of Silks. Game of Silks, they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They're offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. So it's like fantasy football, but it is with horses. When you buy a horse, you get a real life horse digitally. So when your horse races in real life, your digital horse can win 1% of the purse if your horse is in the money. So make sure you check out Game of Silks. Click that link down below. Create a stable. My stable name, Catch It Stables. Create a stable. Buy an avatar, and then you buy a horse. Make sure you check them out over at Game of Silks. Mahoning Valley Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate. Mahoning Valley Race 3, they are loading up in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at the Valley. Ascot's in the building, says it's shot time. Shot the Ascot in the building. Mahoning Valley Race 3. The 7 horse has shot out to the front. One Rich Kitten. One Rich Kitten. The 7 is shot out to the front at 2-1. Here comes the 5 Dance Drama in second on the outside. And the 6 Save Some For Me is in third on the far outside. Here comes the 4 Angels Destiny in fourth on the outside at 9-2, about 3 lengths back from the lead. Here comes the 3 making a big move on the inside rail, Bonnie's Best. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 7 is out front. Here comes the 5 on the outside in second, and here comes the 3. 7-5-3, 7-5-3. The 7 is going to open up here, and the 7 is going to win this one easy. It's going to be a 7-3-5. 7-3-5 is your final at the Valley. 7-3-5. We cashed the exacta and we cashed the try. 7-3 exacta is going to pay 8-1. That means the try will pay a little bit more. Press them. And Parx has canceled. Wow, Parx has canceled. So that means there is no late pick 5. Mike says, good idea for Parx. That last race was a disaster. Yeah, there are about 3 or 4 horses going sideways. There are 3 or 4 horses going sideways. So yes, that is a good call by Parx. There's no way you can force him to race like that. John wants to know who won at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 3, 7-3-5. 7-3-5 was your final at the Valley. Parx has canceled. So now we have Mahoning Valley, we have Tampa Bay Downs, and we have Will Rogers popping off in 15 minutes. Will Rogers pops off in 15 minutes. Up next, we head over to Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs Race 5. Tampa Bay Downs Race 5 pops off in 14 minutes. We are 14 minutes away from Tampa. We are 14 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. Also, man, look at this image I just got from BetUS. Check this out. Jordan Love, Offensive Player of the Year, plus 5,000. Jordan Love, Offensive Player of the Year. Jordan Love, MVP, plus 1,200. Woo-hoo-hoo. Check out those odds. Jordan Love putting in work. Can he get Offensive Player of the Year? Can he win MVP? Man, you guys better check it out. You guys can bet that over at BetUS if you'd like. Why not use your free money on it? You're going to get a free 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. So deposit $400. They're going to give you $500 for free. And then you can bet Jordan Love, Offensive Player of the Year, plus 5,000. Woo-hoo-hoo. Jordan Love. Ooh, that is a big, big price. That is a beautiful big price. We are 13 minutes away from Tampa. 13 minutes away from Tampa. Nick B says the mandatory will be now April 8th. Monday, April 8th will be mandatory pick 5 over at Parx. Pick 5 is moved to Monday. Speaking of Monday, let's give a big shout out to our newest sponsor of the show, Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they pop off this Monday. They pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern. First post, 12 p.m. Eastern. And they have 8 races. They have 8 races on Monday. First race is 12 p.m. The last race is 4:44 p.m. So make sure you tune in on Monday because we will be covering all of the races. We'll be covering all the races, as you can see. Over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, they have 123 days of racing. 123 days of racing. We won't be covering all of them, but we will be covering most of them. Shout out to the newest sponsor of our show, Horseshoe Indianapolis. That is the website link down below. If you want to check them out, if you're near the area, you want to go check them out. They got 1 track. They got 83 screens. So go check them out over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Tampa Bay Downs Race 5 pops off in 10 minutes. We are 10 minutes away. Let's see here. Tampa Bay Downs Race 5. We are 9 minutes away. We are 9 minutes away from Tampa. So let's talk about it. Tampa Bay Downs Race 5. It's a 7-furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 6-horse field. Tampa Bay Downs Race 5. It's an allowance optional claiming for $32K. It's for mares 4 and up, and the purse is $54K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 1, 32% on 28 races. The top jockey in this one, Gallardo. Antonio's riding the 3 here, cashing in at 17%. The top trainer, you got Bennett on the 4. Gerald is cashing 19% winners on 615 races. We take a look at the changes in this one. There's only 2 changes on the horses. The 2 horses off the turf. The 3 horses off the turf. The 3 horses also with a different jockey. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Tampa Bay Downs Race 5. Tampa Bay Downs Race 5. I am only on 2 horses here, and that is the 3 and the 4. I am only on the 3 and the 4 here at Tampa Bay Downs Race 5. Sanjay is on the 631. 631. Morgado, Parx canceled. Parx is canceled because of weather. They canceled because of weather. Parx is canceled because of weather. Scott's on the 3 and 4 as well at Tampa. Scotty's on the 3 and 4 as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We have reached 80 likes. We're at 81 likes. That means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Once we get to 50 likes, we take a shot. Every 10 likes, we take a shot every time someone supports the channel. If you gift the membership, become a member, we take another shot. This shot is for 80 likes. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like button down below. We got to get to 90. We got to get to 90 likes so we can take another shot. This one is for 80. Cheers to 80 likes. Once we get to 90, once we get another member, we'll take another one. Cheers to 80 likes. Woo! Cheers to 80 likes. Don't forget to hit that like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you guys haven't already. Right now, we are at 4.51K. 4.51K. And we're trying to get to 5,000 before the end of the month. So please subscribe if you haven't already. Tampa Bay Downs Race 5. We are 4 minutes away. Check out some baseball scores. We got some baseball going on as well. Top of the first, Royals, Baltimore 0-0. Bottom of the fourth, Texas, Tampa 0-0. Milwaukee's up 1-0. Bottom of the third against the Twins. The Angels are up 4-0 against Miami in the bottom of the third. The Braves and White Sox game was postponed. And the Detroit Tigers Mets game was also postponed. Tampa Bay Downs race 5. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Tampa. Sorry, they had to cancel. They had to cancel Parx. There is no Parx. They canceled. They canceled Parx. Parx was canceled. It was very, very sloppy. It was sloppy over at Parx. So now we have Mahoning Valley, we have Tampa Bay Downs, and we have Will Rogers Downs. We got Will Rogers Downs race 1 popping off in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Will Rogers Downs. Craig's got the 3, 4, and 6 over at Tampa Bay Downs. 3, 4, 6. Tampa race 5. I'm only on 2 horses, and that is the 3 and the 4. I am on the 3 and the 4 here at Tampa Bay Downs race 5. Tampa Bay Downs race 5. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Tampa. And this is Tampa Bay Downs race 5. Tampa Bay Downs, race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Looks like Will Rogers Downs already popped off. Will Rogers Downs, race 1. We'll call that one. They're coming down the final stretch. The 1 is on the inside. Here comes the 4 on the outside. The 3 is down the center. And the 4 is going to get up to win. 4-3-1. It might be a 4-3-1. The 4 is your winner. The 3 might have held on for second. It's going to be close. But the 4 is your winner. It's a photo for second between the 1 and the 3. Tampa Bay Downs, race 5. They are off and racing here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, race 5. The 2 horse has shot out to the front. Awesome pick. Awesome pick at 2-1 is out front, leading the way by a length. In second, the 1 down the center of the track. Music Amores down the center of the track in second. The 5, Sea Art, is in third on the outside. Here comes the 6 in fourth. Sequin Lady on the far outside in fourth. The 3 is in fifth on the inside, and the 4 is back in the back of the pack. As they make their way towards the final turn here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, race 5. They are coming around the final turn. The 2 is still out front. But here comes the 5 on the outside. Sea Art. Sea Art on the outside. 2 on the inside rail. Here comes the 6 on the far outside. 6 on the outside now. Here comes the 1. Music on the inside again. But the 5 and 6 are battling. 5 on the inside. 6 on the outside. 5-6. 5-6. Woo! Looked like a 6-5-1, but it's going to be a photo for first. It looked like a 6-5-1. Six, 5-1 was your final. Looked like, ooh, it's going to be close. It's going to be close between the 6 and the 5. It's a photo between the 6 and the 5. The 1 horse did get in third. The 1 horse got in third. It's a photo between the 5 and the 6. It is a photo between the 5 and the 6. Craig Ford is guessing dead heat. I thought it was the 5. But it was very, very close. They are showing the 5. I don't know if that means anything. They are showing the 5. That's who the cameraman is showing. And it was the 5. 5-6-1. 5-6-1-4-2. 5, Sea Art is your winner. Sea Art at 8-1 gets it done. Guillermo says, Razor, are we doing a Santa Anita Derby show this Saturday? Asking for a friend. Oh, I heard they were going to cancel. I heard there were a lot of leaves falling on the ground. I heard a lot of leaves are going to fall on the ground that day. Are they going to be able to race? Are you sure they're going to be able to race with all the leaves falling? Craig Ford is on the 1, 2, and 6 over at the Valley. Ryan says, gee, does the Santa Anita Derby start at 8 p.m.? Does the Derby start at 8 p.m.? Shout out to Jeremy. Not only did he become a member earlier, but he just upgraded to the Cassett Club Gold membership. We got an upgrade from Jeremy, so we are going to take another shot as a thank you for the support. Shout out to Jeremy becoming a Cassett Gold Club member. Cheers to Jeremy. Shout out to Jeremy for becoming a member and a supporter of the channel. It is much, 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 much appreciated. If anyone else wants to become a member and support the show, you can do so by clicking that join button down below. Click that join button down below. You can join the Cassett Club for only $4.99, or you can join the Gold Club. It's only $9.99 for the entire month, and you'll get free picks throughout the entire month on random days. Random days, you'll get sports picks. You might get some horse picks. You might get both. And if you're a Gold member, you'll get a lot more days of plays. Scotty says the Gold is where it is at. Mike King says at the Valley. Over at the Valley Race 4. I'm on the 2, 5, 6. I'm on the 2, 5, and 6 over at the Valley Race 4. The try didn't pay too bad in the last race. 33-1. Mahoning Valley Race 4. We've hit the exact in every race. We've hit the exact in the try in the last 2 races. Mahoning Valley Race 4. They are off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 4. The 5 is out front. KBG. KBG is out front on the inside rail. Here comes JP Gladys on the inside rail. The 4 is now in third on the outside as they come around the final turn. 5, 6, those are your top 2. 5 is down the center of the track, and the 6 is on the inside rail. Here comes the 1 in third now, and the 3 is trying to go with them. They are coming down the final stretch. The 5 is out front, but here comes the 1 on the outside. The 1 is going to fly by and upset the field. 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 2 is your final at the Valley. 1, 3, 2. The 1, Rosie Apple. Rosie Apple is your winner. Rosie Apple, morning line 5-2, goes off at 3-1, and the 1 is your winner. And the 1 makes it look easy. Flies on the inside rail late. That 1 had some good late pace. Good late pace on that 1. Lewis says needed that 6 at Tampa. Ooh, brutal. Oh, man. That was a good race. That was a good race between the 5 and the 6. That was a good race. Unfortunate we couldn't get you there. Up next, we got Tampa and Will Rogers. We got Tampa Bay Downs race 6 popping off in 16 minutes. We are 16 minutes away from Tampa. We are 16 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. We are also 20 minutes away from the Valley. Tampa Bay Downs, race 6, pops off in 15 minutes. Albert, yes, Parx got canceled. Parx was canceled. Mahoning Valley is official. 1325. 1325 over at the Valley. We got Tampa Bay Downs race 6 up next. Tampa Bay Downs race 6. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Albert says, good luck at Tampa today. Thank you, Albert. Good luck to you as well if you are playing it. We got 3 tracks left since Parx canceled. We got Mahoning Valley, we got Tampa Bay Downs, and we have Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs and Tampa, they both pop off in 13 minutes. They are trying to go off at the same time. Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. We are 13 minutes away. We are 13 minutes away from Tampa. So let's talk about it. Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. There is one scratch, and that is the 5. The 5 has been scratched, so we now have a 6-horse field. Tampa Bay Downs race 6. It's a mating claim for $25K. It's for mares 4 and up. And the purse is $22K. And the rain is coming down now very hard at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, the rain has come. And it is raining very, very hard over at Tampa now. Ryan's got some Tampa race 6. 1, 2, 6. One, 2, 6 for Ryan here at Tampa Bay Downs race 6. Tampa Bay Downs race 6. We take a look at the jockey trainer stats. The top trainer in this one is Kathleen O'Connell. She's on the 2. She's catching 13% winners on 1,032 races. This is also the second lifetime race for Ready, Set, Adios. And when Kathleen is a second-time starter, she's cashed an 8% on 83 races. Your top jockey, you got Sammy Camacho, 14% winner on the 6. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. Ready, Set, Adios. 29 races, cashing in 17%. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The changes. The 1 and 2, no changes. The 3 has Lasix on and is moving up in distance from 6 to 7. The 4 is off the turf on the dirt, cutting back from 8.5 furlongs with a new jockey. The 6 has a new jockey. The 7 has Lasix on, and there is now a weather delay. There is a weather delay at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. There is a slight delay, weather delay at Tampa. We have a weather delay at Tampa. Let's head over to Will Rogers Downs. Because there's no rain in that atmosphere. Will Rogers Downs, race 2, pops off in 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs, race 2. Greg Ford says lightning in the area. Ryan says you could try 10-cent super box off for $36 and hope for a bomb. Will Rogers Downs, race 2. We are 7 minutes away, so let's talk about it. Steve G says, speaking of Tampa Bay Lightning, I'm on them tonight. Steve G is on the Tampa Bay Lightning tonight. Craig Ford says, go Bolts. Will Rogers Downs. Race 2. Let's talk about it. It's an 8 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 5-horse field. It's a claiming 7.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $12K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 3. 21% winners on 33 races. The top jockeys on the 4. You got Elvin Gonzalez, 16% winner. The top trainer. Top trainer's got 2 horses here, the 3 and the 5. Villafranco's cashing 18% on 454 races. Then we look at the changes here. There's only 2 changes. No changes on the 1, 2, and 3. The 4's got a different jockey. The 5 has a different jockey and a different trainer. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here. Will Rogers Downs, race 2. Will Rogers Downs, race 2. I'm on the 2, 3, and 4. See what race 1 paid. 4-3 exacta paid $21.80 to 1. Pretty good. And the try paid about 30 to 1. 30 to 1 on the try as well. There is a weather delay at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, there is a weather delay. We have a weather delay at Tampa. Nasty Nate in the building says 90 likes, so it's shot time again. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you guys haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. We took a shot at 50. We took a shot at 60. We took a shot at 70. We took a shot at 80. And once we get to 90, we will take another. Right now, I am seeing 89 likes. I see 89 likes. We are 1 like away. We are 1 like away from 90. Somebody might have taken their like back. We're at 89 likes. Gary says, weather delay. What the hell is that? And we have 90 now. We have reached 90 now. I see 90. Shout out to the 90 plus likes. Once we get to 100 likes, we will take another. So if you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up button down below. Hit that like button down below. And don't forget to share the video. Share, subscribe, like, all the above. Cheers to 90 likes. Once we get to 100 likes, we'll take another one. Whew. 90 likes. Guillermo doesn't know anything about weather delays. They just cancel over at Santa Anita. There's no delays. They just cancel. Boom. Oh, they're calling for rain in 3 weeks? Cancel. Cancel. We don't want to work. We don't want to risk it. Cancel. Three weeks from today? Cancel. They're calling for snow next month? Cancel today. I don't care. They're calling it for next month? Cancel today. We don't want to risk it. Don't want to risk it. It's going to snow next month. Cancel. Scotty got $10 Exacta Box 2-4 over at Will Rogers Downs. 2-4 for Scotty. They are now saying 12 minutes. 12 minutes away from Tampa. Ryan says, too much chalk in the air. Cancel. No, that's the only time they don't cancel. That's the only time they don't cancel. All the chalk. Whenever it's not chalky, that's when they cancel. Oh, shit. We got some prices tomorrow. We got to cancel. Looks like there's going to be some prices tomorrow. Cancel. We need all the chalk. We need all the chalk. We need to charge people to get in. We need to charge people to park. We need to charge on the exactas. That's why it's so chalky. Pay $2 for an exacta. Pays back $1.80. Will Rogers Downs, race 2. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Will Rogers Downs. Since we are a minute away, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. If you guys are looking for a place to bet on sports, make sure you check out BetUS because you can bet on sports, you can bet on horses, you can play poker, a little bit of blackjack. You can do all that and more over at BetUS. You got Phoenix Suns headed to at home against Cleveland tonight. You can bet on that over at BetUS. LeBron James, points, rebounds, assists. Do you think you can get 45 plus? You can get that at plus 177 over at BetUS. You got Twins and Brewers action today. You got DeAndre Ayton You think he can get 41 plus points, rebounds, and assists tonight for the Blazers? They play the Hornets. You also got Pirates and Nationals. And OKC and Boston. Make sure you check all those games out over at BetUS. Sign up today and get 125% bonus when you
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Will Rogers Downs Race 2. They are off and racing here at WRD. WRD Race 2. The 3 has shot out to the front at 5-2. The 3, communication is key, leads the way. Whitsek is in second on the outside, and here comes the 4. It's only Money Honey in third on the outside. The 1, Cattail Sky, is in fourth on the inside, and the 2 still leads the way. The 2 is out front on the inside rail. Here comes the 4 in second. The 4, It's Only Money Honey, is moved into second. Here comes the 1 in third on the inside rail. The 3 is in fourth on the outside. And the 5, I have not seen the 5 yet. Here comes the 5 now from the back of the pack as they head towards the final turn. The 4 is out front. It's Only Money Honey. The 2 is in second on the inside rail as they come around the final turn. Down the final stretch, the 4 is out front. It's Only Money Honey is opening up on them. The 2 is in second, Whitsek. Here comes the 1 on the outside in third. The 1's going to get up for a second. And it's going to be a 4-1-2. 4-1-2 is your final at Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs Race 2. The 4 is your winner. Up next, we head right over to the Valley. We got Mahoning Valley Race 5 coming up in about 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away from the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 5, it's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. There is 1 scratch, and that is the 7. So we have an 8-horse field here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 5. I am on the 3, 6, 8. I am on the 3, 6, and 8 here at the Valley. 3, 6, 8 exacta box, 3, 6, 8 trifecta box here at the Valley. Steve G says LeBron crying over under 50. Ryan says, I'll take the over. Jeff says he's back from killing cockroaches. Let's win some money. Let's go, Jeff. Over at the Valley Race 5, I'm on the 3, 6, 8. I'm on the 3, 6, 8 over at the Valley. And this is Mahoning Valley Race 5, where we are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from the Valley. 2 minutes away from the Valley, 6 minutes away from Tampa. If they do start back up, they have a weather delay. They are still in a weather delay at Tampa. Let's bring on our next guest of the day. He's not as cute as the first one was, but we'll bring him on anyway. The Pimp Slap play today, Mike. And what up, Mike?
What up, Razor Sharp? Let's go. What did I miss? I missed some screen time?
We had Miss Racing with Rachel from Horseshoe,
man.
Indianapolis, our newest sponsor. She was on here this morning.
Excellent. Excellent stuff there. Did she give out any winners?
She did not. She was talking about her track, and they don't start until Monday. They don't start until Monday. So you might not be as cute as her, but I hope you got some winners for us.
Well, I'm going to give it my best here. Let's go. I got a little bit of time in between, so I figured, you know what? Let me join my buddy here. I like to just come support my friends. You know how it is. I'm looking at Buffalo Raceway. Race number 2 is going to pop off in just a minute. You know, I've been watching this Buffalo Raceway ever since I discovered that it's right around the corner from my brother's house. And surprisingly enough, the 2, the 3 seem to have a decided advantage. It almost seems to be a 1-2-3 in that combination. But I'm going to roll with the 1-2-6. 1, 2, and the 6 over there at Buffalo Raceway, race number 2. So we'll see what happens here. We're about a minute-ish to pop off. I don't know if you guys have been racing straps much lately, but you guys remember the deal here. They take their sweet-ass time getting to the line.
Yes, they do. They have a car they got to catch up to. And, man, look at this picture. Look at our good old friend,
Hey!
Mike. There he is.
Ready to go.
We have missed betting on the straps.
Mike Salatis is not far from Buffalo Raceway, about 20 minutes. How about that? Let's go. Sounds like a good little road trip. We could hit Batavia Downs. We could hit Buffalo. You know, see what else is out there. Maybe catch Finger Lakes. It sounds like a nice little couple-day package there. Home of the bomb in the summertime.
Have you ever been to Buffalo Raceway?
No, I didn't even know it existed until one of your streams a couple months ago. Although I didn't realize that, in all fairness, that Batavia Downs was racing harnesses as well. So they got the straps, and I saw them straps over there at Buffalo too. So I think it's on the fairgrounds. I think it's on the Buffalo Fairgrounds.
Nice.
Yeah. So what's new? What's new in
Ryan
the hood?
said, not much. Not a whole lot. Just our new sponsor over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Make sure you guys check them out because they pop off on Monday. They got a nice casino over there as well. They got one track, nice. 83 screens. They got 123 racing days over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. So make sure you check them out.
Damn. Racing right into the winter.
And pop the calendar up on the stream. And yes, they go until November. They go all the way until November 14th. So a lot of racing. They got quarter horses. They got thoroughbreds. They cover it all. There's no straps. No straps yet.
You know, then I mean it's nice for a B track then, you know. Pick your new sponsor and call it a B track.
Ryan wants to know, are they running the wrong way at Buffalo?
Yeah, you know, I don't understand the methodology here. It's like they want to get them wheels spinning, make sure the tires have enough tread on them. I don't know, but they do get them running the wrong way at first. Maybe it's because the truck has to get out there. They don't want to scare them away. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but they are racing in the wrong direction. They're moving in the wrong direction. They're not racing yet, but we'll save that for my horse once this race starts. Then they'll start moving in the wrong direction.
I've got a lot of spam calls today, so this is how you stop spam calls. Let me show you how you do it. Hello, this is Domino's. How can I help you? No, he's not here. This is Domino's. No worries. Have a great day. And that is how you stop the spammers.
There it is. This is an educational program, huh?
Yeah. That is how you stop the spammer.
How about it? Let's go.
See, we got Mahoning Valley popping off. Mahoning Valley Race 5. They are off and racing at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 5, the one horses shot out to the front. Malibu Rockstar at 12-1 out front. Here comes the 8. You Bet a Fortune on the outside in second, but the 1 is trying to open up here. The 1, Malibu Rockstar, is out front. The 1 is opening up, and the 1 is going to win this one easily. It's going to be a 1-3-6-8. 1-3-6-8 is your final at the Valley. 1-3-6-8 is your final.
It sounds like the most common horse racing numbers I pick on any track. 1, 3, 6, 8. Just blindly play those. We're rolling though here. Buffalo's getting going. It's wet. It's a wet track out there in Buffalo. It's been raining for the last day and a half. Looks like it's nice and soft ground out there here as they get the truck. The truck's rolling. Looks like a Chevy Avalanche. The extended cab Avalanche. You know you got to appreciate that.
Oh,
and
yeah.
They're rolling.
Bring us home at Buffalo.
Man, oh, man. Even the track's got a, we thought Saratoga Harness was a tough spot there. This track's got like the shutter rates there. They got to refresh the camera here. The 1, 2, 6 is what we're looking for here. We got the 5 out front, the track favorite. PL Notorious at 9-5. I don't even think I've seen odds of 9-5. Then Rightfully Mine is 4-5. There's Chic and Party at 5-1 and Princess Royal at 12-1. The 2 and the 1 horses respectfully. So the 5, the 3, the 2, and the 1. The 1 looks like it's catching a little stride. It's catching a little stride. And here comes is that the 4 on the outside trying to make a move? They are in the drafting positions as they make this turn. And they're flying. It's wet, but they don't care. It's a 28-second quarter, and they are rolling down the track. Here they go, trying to make these moves as they go 57 seconds. They're picking up pace here. Well, I guess they're slightly losing pace. Depends on how you look at it, but we still have the 5, the 3, the 2, and the 1 rolling down. The 3 is a gray pony. It's a standard bred, but it is a gray standard bred. We will see if the correlation between the thoroughbreds and the standardbreds exists with them gray horses. That 5 is just out front and cruising, though. 4's trying to make a move on the back there on the 1, Princess Royal, and we'll see what happens here as they are cruising. 1:26, 3/4 lengths done on this janky little wet dirt patch they call Buffalo Raceway in the 716. The 3 trying to make that move. The 4 to 5 horses comfortably sitting behind there, just letting them pull them around. Now bounces out to the center on the outside track there. Here comes the 4 down the outside. Oh, man, they're everywhere here. We got the 5. We got the 2. We got the 3. The 5 is going to run away with it, though. The 5 and the 3 finish off the top there. 5, 3, 2 looks like the finish at Buffalo Raceway. Chalk. That is like Chalkanita.
The 5 at 9-5 is your winner.
Yep.
We have Tampa Bay Downs race 6 in 7 minutes. It looks like the weather delay has ended. And the next race is going to pop off at 3:02, which is about 7 minutes away. And it looks like they are now headed towards the track over at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs race 6 before they went into a weather delay. We did talk about it already over at Tampa Bay Downs race 6. I'll pop my bet back in the chat. It's right there. I'm on the 2, 6, and 7. 2, 6, and 7. Craig Ford had the 1, 2, and 6. 1, 2, and 6. Scotty had the 1, 6, and 7. Ryan had the 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 6 for Ryan. Mike M, we're Tampa Bay race 6, about 7 minutes away. You playing Tampa at all?
Yeah, it's dropping the chat there for everybody. I'm going to go with a little 3-5. I hear a lot of 1s. I like that 1 as well, but morning line versus current line kind of moving in a little reverse line movement there on this number 1. I don't know if that's going to play a part here with open sky, but I'm going to opt for some options here where it looks like we got some bombs and we got some money moving in the proper direction. So, of course, what's not to like about Sammy Camacho here? Keep on rocking, riding on curling here. I mean, this is the horse to get it done. It's just a matter of who's going to finish him behind there. We might as well get a price behind it. That's kind of the way I'm looking at it.
Sammy Camacho on the 6 right now, all the way down to 4 to 5. Big price
Getting
drop.
beat up.
Ryan says bomb try. Ryan says bomb try. I wonder if he got the try there.
I know he's not talking about Buffalo because there's nothing bomb about that one. We got Major League Baseball rolling. Razor, what do you got going on in the baseball season here? Have you been dabbling in the bases?
Yeah, I got nothing in the day games. You got any day action that started already?
That started. Yeah, I took the over in the Angels game, and I've got the Brewers. I've been just riding the Brewers here to start this season off. They've been comfortably getting it done. I got Texas under and Texas with the Evaldi on the mound. But games that are coming up, tell you what, I like the I hate to say it with in your presence here, but I'd be hard pressed not to get involved with this Cincinnati Reds team today. And I do like the Diamondbacks as well. So there's a couple of dog spots that I'm looking to hop on here. I know the Reds have been covering this run line at a crazy rate here. Just not a big fan of Wheeler. Just not a no. They got Montas on this bump for Cincinnati here. And it's too early for Wheeler to get the wheels. Bryce Harper, though, nice grand slam the other day. That got everyone excited. I just think it's a little too early to anoint them the Major League World Series champions.
Yeah, 3 home runs last night, 1 a grand slam. Whew. MVP, we're going to talk about it already. MVP, Bryce Harper.
That last one was sick, too. He just fucking
It was like a golf swing.
Fucking just cracked it. Wasn't even really in the zone, was it?
No, it was low as hell.
He was like, I don't care. That's how you know the guy's feeling it. He doesn't care where it is. He's swinging. They got to get over the hump, though. You know, like the NL is this is a great year, I think, for the NL. The National League here. Houston's been struggling. Yankees aren't going to get to this finals unless Houston gets knocked out of it. So, between those two teams, clearly the battle royale exists, but I like the Phillies' chances again. Atlanta, I feel like Phillies were able to battle on top of Atlanta when Atlanta was in their window. So, close that fucking window. It's getting drafty.
And it is still raining its ass off here at Tampa. I wouldn't be surprised if they might cancel after this race because, man, it is coming down. And they did a weather delay, but it hasn't stopped at all. So I'm not sure why they delayed it if they're just going to keep racing. Unless they just want to get this one done with and call it a day.
They're like, wow, that is some rain. Holy cow.
Yeah, it is. It is a downpour. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 140 plus people watching us on YouTube. We also got people on Facebook, Twitch, X, on Instagram as well. If you guys haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe. We are 4 likes away from shot time. We're at 96 likes. We got 140 plus people in the chat here on YouTube. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe as well. We are trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. And right now we're at 4.51K. 4.51K. Trying to get to 5,000. Tampa Bay Downs race 6. They are off and racing here at Tampa. Burla. Tampa Bay has just popped off. They were in a weather delay. They are just popping off now. Tampa Bay Downs race 6. Looks like the 3-horse has shot out to the front. Gifted Glitter at 44-1. The 6 is in second on the outside. Keep on rocking. And here comes the 1, Open Sky, on the inside rail. 3, 1, 6. Those are your top 3. The 4 is in fourth on the inside. Here comes the 2 in fifth down the center. And the 7 is in 6 on the outside. Moon Cave. They hit the quarter pole in 23.28. We're going to have to see what they hit the half pole in. And it is in 47.10. They are headed towards that final turn. And the big favorite, the 6, Keep on Rocking, is out front. On this outside, the 1 is in second on the inside rail. And here comes the 4 in third on the outside. 6, 1, 4. Those are your top 3. 6 is down the center. Here comes the 4 on the outside. The 5 is now in second. The 4 is in second. Here comes the 4. Here comes the 4. 4, 6, 1. 4, 6, 1 is your Mike M. Press the button.
Hell yeah. Take a little 49-1 action. Let's go, baby. It's getting started.
49-1. And our guy, Ryan, he put it in the chat. He says, this is where a price is going to come. You might as well do a superfecta and get a price on top. It only costs $36 for the whole thing. We're going to have to see what this superfecta pays. Nice call on the exacta 4-6, 49-1. 49-1. The 1 gets in third. The 7 gets in fourth. 4, 6, 1, 7, 2 is your final. Man, if you could have got that 3 in there somewhere for the try, that thing would have paid huge.
We'll take it with a 3-5 track favorite in there. Sammy Camacho pulled back on the reins just a little bit to get me my price in there.
Stood up just a little bit.
Just a little bit. A little stretch there at the end. Let's go.
Nice.
That's how you want to start them off. Right there. Let's go.
4-6 is your final at Tampa.
That 4 had a nice little race in her too there. Started off from the backside and just kind of sat back at the end until the second half and then clicked her into gear. Now watch him shut this track down. There's the super.
Yeah, that late pace came flying.
Woo. That rain's gotta hurt when you're rolling around the track that fast too.
What is the super paying?
I missed it. It looked like a lot. Here we go. The dollar super 4617 is 540. The 10-cent box is that's 540.
Woohoo!
Shoo. The dollar try,
man,
just a smidge under 160-1. But we'll take our $49.80 on that one and roll onward.
Nice. Ryan says the 10-cent super paid $54. So if you had it for $1, it paid $540. $540. Up next, we head back over to Will Rogers Downs Race 3. Will Rogers Downs Race 3 pops off in about 4 minutes. Over at Will Rogers Downs Race 3, I'm on the 1, 2, and 6. Those are the 3 horses that I am alive to in the pick 3. I really don't want the 6 to win. Actually, the 6 doesn't pay bad. The 1 is actually the smallest price. Even though the 6 is 3-5, the 6 will pay 46-1. So the 6, I don't hate it. But I'm alive in the pick 3 to the 1, 2, and 6. Mike M, you got some Buffalo action. What do you got?
We're rolling back up. We're going to the 716 again here. We're running hot. You know, we got a little 49-1 action. We got some money to work with here. The 3 track here, the 3 race, Buffalo Raceway. We're going to go Rocket, baby. We got a little Jose Chindano in the old straps there. But I like the brothers combo. Kyle Cummings and Kevin Cummings. Cash advance and that moment in life are going to be the ones that I think we get paid with here. So, you know, we'll take a shot. We're going to kind of get around some of these favorites there. The 1 Century Grizzly, Billy Davis, certainly a formidable competitor out of the Ultra Racing stable in Buffalo, New York. But we're going to get around it. We're going to look at Black is Back here, the 3 horse at 7-2. We don't want any part of that one out of West Seneca, New York there, right down the street. So this is the home track and home field advantage, I think, for Black is Back. But 4, 5, 6 for us here. I like the brothers. Brothers getting in this thing for a reason. And the 6, that moment in life, racing out of Rochester, New York. You guys know, certain special place in my heart for that city. So let's keep it rolling. 4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6 for Mike M over at Buffalo Raceway.
Did you see yesterday? They was it the reliever for the Phillies? They sent the car up. He was in Rochester. He was playing with the Iron Pigs. They sent the car up and then brought him back. I thought, man, that had to be out. That's a fucking 12-hour round trip drive for that driver. Came in, said hi to the coach. Then he rolls back out there and he rolls 4 innings for the boys. Man, that was exciting.
Yeah, he said he got stuck in traffic. Yeah, that's gotta be nice. They send the car for you, just get in the car and show up to the game.
I'll tell you what, it's still a long ride. Still,
yeah.
still a lot. Whether you're driving or it's almost better to be driving. At least you're not so bored, checked out. I'd have been sleeping in the back of that thing.
Well, he wasn't picked up in a small little car.
No. It's probably the Escalade, right?
Yeah. With the TV, with the feet up.
Sorry, sir. The extended cab Escalade wasn't available. I hope this will do. Sure.
It's like Home Alone. He opened it up the door and there's a large cheese pizza just for him.
Craig Ford in the house. Little Will Rogers Downs action for Craig Ford.
Craig Ford is on the 2, 3, and 6. 2, 3, and 6 for Craig Ford. Over at Will Rogers Downs Race 3, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Will Rogers Downs. We're also 4 likes away from shot time. We are still 4 likes away. We got 110 plus people here on YouTube. We got people on Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Instagram now as well. So make sure you hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Share the video and subscribe to the channel or whichever platform you are watching. Right now we're at Will Rogers Downs Race 3 and they are off and racing here at Will Rogers Downs Race 3. Will Rogers Downs Race 3, they head around the first turn and the 1 is out front. That's something. That something is out front on the inside. United Patriot is in second now, in first on the outside. Now has about a neck length lead over the 1 in second. Here comes the 5 in third on the outside. Just the Irish lad. About 3 lengths back from the lead. The 3 is in fourth, about a length back from third. And the 2 is in the back of the pack, about 7 lengths back from the lead. They are heading towards that final turn, and right now it's a 2-horse race between the 1 and the 6. The 1 is out front on the inside. The 6 is in second on the outside. Here come the 5 and 2 now in third. The 5 is side by side with that 2. The 5 is on the inside, and the 2 is on the outside. They are coming around the final turn here at Will Rogers Downs Race 3, and the 1 is still out front. They are coming down the final stretch. The 1 is out front. The 6 is in second, and here comes that 2 in third. The 2 is now on the outside in second. Here comes the 5 on the inside rail. 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 5. Is your final. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2 exacta is going to pay 8 to 1. 8 to 1 on the exacta. 1, 2. What about Buffalo, Mike? Did that pop off yet?
It's rolling here. It's chalky. Buffalo's been chalky. That's been my experience watching these Buffalo tracks. 2 to 5, Century Grizzly out front. 5 to 2, Rocket Baby. That's our 4, though. We need the 4, the 5, and the 6. And the 6 is kind of hanging back there. Hanging back only to be sitting behind the 5 here. So good news. We're bringing up the rear. Plenty of time. 57 second half. Minute 28, 3/4. They're going to make this final turn. That 1, though, Century Grizzly, 2 to 5. Hanging out. Here comes the 5. Speaking of cash advance at 16 to 1, let's go, baby. Get up on this one. Oh, no. This one's opening up. Stop opening up. Put the brakes on. It's fucking. Looks like it's the one is just the one clobbered everybody. Go figure. The 2 to 5 busted everybody up.
Are we gonna start calling it Chocolo Park? Chocolo.
Buffalo. It's the Buffalo Chalkway. Century Grizzly 2 to 5. Jeez. Worst part is, it was a 1-5-4 finish, is what it looks like.
Oh man,
just couldn't get around that one.
Up next, we head over to Mahoning Valley Race 6. And I do have one big price in this one. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5. I'm on the 5, which is the biggest price in the race. I'm a sure bet. I'm a sure bet. I'm a sure win. That's what I'm hoping for the 5. So here at Mahoning Valley Race 6, I'm on the 2, 4, 5. Craig Ford is on the 2, 5, 6. Craig likes the 5 as well. Zane is on the 4, says best bet the 4 at the Valley. We are about 1 minute away from the Valley. Mike M., you playing anything here?
Yes, sir. We're going 1, 4, 5. Let's go. Let's run these numbers back, boys.
1, 4, 5 over at the Valley for Mike M. Race 6. We are 1 minute away from the Valley. 1 minute away from the Valley. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, Game of Silks. Game of Silks. They are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They are offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. And as you see on the screen above, all you have to do is buy an avatar, and then you buy a Silks racehorse. That Silks racehorse is linked to a real-life thoroughbred racehorse. When that horse races, you'll get paid. When it breeds, you can get paid as well. They have real owners, real rewards, real ownership. Check it out over at Game of Silks. Click that link down below. Create your stable like mine. Cash it stable. And then buy your horse today. Shout out to Game of Silks. Try the Game of Silks. Real ownership, real races, real rewards. Mahoning Valley Race 6, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at the Valley.
Let's go. Take another score.
Was it the last race at the Valley? Was that the one you got the score, or was that Tampa?
That was Tampa.
Okay. Mahoning Valley Race 6, they're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at the Valley. After the Valley, we are going to head back over to Tampa Race 7. Tampa Bay Downs Race 7 pops off in 8 minutes.
Yeah, Mike Lewis trying to retire on this Mahoning Valley race here, huh? Go get him, Mike Lewis.
Mike Lewis playing with Monopoly money over there.
Like it. Good opportunity to take some of that dollars and get green, my guy. Get in the green for our guy, Razor Sharp Picks.
Yeah, I think he had what did he have the other day? He had $10,000 on a horse to win, place, and show.
Did it?
But when we looked at the pools, it didn't reflect the same thing.
Wow. Well, the decimal point was probably in the wrong spot. It happens.
Mahoning Valley Race 6. They are off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 6. The 2 is out front. True at 3-5. Here comes the 4 in second on the outside. Luvisenaki. The 4 is in first now on the outside. Here comes RB's big moment. The 3 in third down the center of the track. The 5, I'm a sure bet, is now in fourth on the inside rail at 24-1. The 6 is in fifth on the outside, and the 1 is in the back of the pack, about 9 lengths back from the lead. Mahoning Valley Race 6. The 2 is still out front. Here comes the 3 on the outside. The 4 is in third, but the 6 is now in third on the outside. The 6 is making a big move on the outside. Back up Ghost. They are coming around the final turn here at the Valley. The 2 is out front on the inside rail. Here comes the 6 on the outside, and the 3 down the center of the track. 2, 3, 6. Those are your top 3. Here comes the 1 in fourth from the way back. 2, 6. Those are your top 2. The 2 is out front. Charu. And Charu, the 2, is going to win. 2, 6, 3, 1. 2, 6, 3, 1 is your final at the Valley. And the 2, Charu, is your winner. Goes off at 3-5. Your 3-5 favorite makes it look easy. We got a couple MLB updates. We got Texas Tampa top of the ninth. Texas is up 1-0. I see 0-0 top first in the Kansas City Orioles game, so that must be a delay. Minnesota, Milwaukee. Milwaukee's up 3-2. Top of the 7th now. Angels are up 6-2, top of the 7th. Angels and White Sox games postponed. And so is Detroit and the Mets. A lot of rain here in Delaware. I don't know if
a lot of rain all up and down the East Coast here. New York's been pouring. Florida's pouring.
What's the word with the Phillies game? Are they going to play there? I'm not sure if it's raining there or not.
I saw it was yellow. Caution spot. I haven't seen any updates on it. Looks like it's still, all signs still say go.
Also, with Parx canceling today, their mandatory pick 5 is going to be on Monday now. Pick 5 mandatory payout. They have to pay it out, the whole thing. That is going to be on Monday.
Give Buffalo one more try here. Let's see what happens. We're going to go with the 5, the 6, and the 8. See if we can't make a little score here. Got some nice speed figures on that 5. Mick Delicacy racing out of Hamburg, New York. Mick Delicacy. Mick Cradle. I think they like McDonald's. Might be a McDonald's fan in the works there. We'll see. But it is Kyle Cummings. was looking at the brother Kevin, but Kevin's on the 10-1. Treasure those chips. No,
That's a
thank
nice
you.
price.
Yeah, it's moving a little though. There we go. Cash the over for me in that Marlins game.
Nice. Man, I did like them too this morning. Damn.
I thought about the Marlins, but I saw the total. I saw those two pitchers, both of them sporting disgusting ERAs.
You know, isn't AJ supposed to be good?
Yeah, I thought so, but early too, though. I mean,
Yeah, that's why I thought the line was a little low. But then it kind of scared me off because I thought he'd do good against Angels.
you got to figure the Angels are good early in the season. They stopped playing halfway through last season. Everyone was playing for nothing, so they just stopped.
Also, the results over at Mahoning Valley, Lloyd was asking 263. 263 was the final over at the Valley. Zane says late mail for the 1 at Tampa, race 7. Tampa Bay Downs, race 7. Zane is on the 1. 6 whips. 6 whips, the 1 right now at 5-1. I do like that. I think I have the 1 as well. Yeah, race 7, I do have the 1 as well. Tampa Bay Downs, race 7. Let's talk about it. Tampa Bay Downs, race 7. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. There is 1 scratch, and that is the 6. So it is a 6-horse field. It's a claiming 6.25K race for horses 4 and up, and the purse is $20K. The top jockey trainer combo in this one is on the 4. Never Satisfied. 52 races, cashing 33%. The top jockey, you got Sammy Camacho on the 5, 14% winner. Sammy's your top jockey. The top trainer also on the 5. The trainer Victor Barboza Jr. has the 5 and the 4 in this one. He took the jockey off the 5 and put that jockey on the 4.
Huh. You don't say.
We look at the changes here. The 1 is cutting back from 7 furlongs. The 2 is off synthetic, has a different jockey and a different trainer. No changes on the 3 and the 4. The 5 is cutting back from 7 furlongs with a different jockey, and the 7 is cutting back from 8.2 furlongs. Tampa Bay Downs, race 7. I'm on the 1, 3, 4. I'm on the 1, 3, and 4 here at Tampa race 7. Mike, what do you got here at Tampa race 7?
I'm going 157. I looked, I didn't realize I got to go Sammy. Sammy pulled back for me on that last one. So I think Grand Valley, give me Sammy Cabo time, baby, for Sammy Camacho. And then look, this is an opportunity. You see a track like this where there's some decent prices, and then there's just those big favorites. I see that 4's catching steam right now. So interesting spot there. Knowing that the jockey got yanked from the 1 to the other kind of makes me feel like I should have had that 4 instead of the 5. But yeah, we'll play it where it lies.
Yeah, especially since the jockey. Well, I guess he put the better jockey on the 5, so that means he likes the 5 more.
Sammy's got to come home.
But the better jockey trainer combo is with the 4-horse.
It's a little trickery.
Yeah,
like
so the better jockey trainer combo, he won it on the 4, but he put the better jockey on the 5.
Maybe he's going for the win and the place.
Could be true as well. A little Victor Exacta.
Get some of that Monopoly money.
We are 3 minutes away from Tampa, but first, it's shot time because we have reached 100 likes. We are officially at 100 likes, so if you haven't hit that like button yet down below, hit the like button down below. We got to get to 110 so we can take another shot. Cheers to 100 likes. Appreciate each and every single one. Whew. Shout out to the 100 likes.
Let's go. This Buffalo track started for us here. The 3 catching steam, Little Red Rockin' Hood. Jose Chindano. I mean, they've been ready. I've been ready. Dragging ass, as they say. Man, they bust that 7 up there from Frisco, Texas. Justine out of Frisco, Texas. Is that a shipper? It's got to be considered a shipper, right? Billy Davis on the straps, too. That'll be one to watch there. Reed Escape out of Frisco, Texas. The Crazy Parrot Farm. Who knew?
Man, look at the truck at Buffalo. It's got a nice little horse on the side of it and everything stenciled in.
They're really playing the part. They take it serious up there in Buffalo.
Yeah, they don't want the horse to think that's a car or something. They got to make it look like a horse.
Here we go, though. The gate's out. Arms are stretched, and away they roll. The 3 coming out to that early move out the gate, but not going to be comfortable out there on the outside. The center, the 1 looks like is going to pop this thing off. The 1, and then there comes that 3. The 1, 2, 3 combo. I told you, Buffalo. 1, 2, 3, chalk, chalk, chalk. Here we go. The 3 out front now, making that move. The 3, the 1, the 2, and then the 5. The 3, Little Red Rockin' Hood. 3-2 track favorite. Someone live betted. It's now 8-5. The 3, the 1, the 2, and the 5. Mick Delicacy, the 5 at 9-2, hanging out there in 4th place right now. They're drafting 29 seconds. The pace has dropped a little bit. The track is getting a little sloppy. These tires are spinning, though. They're rolling here as they make their move. 1, 3, 2, 5. Really no movement. Really no movement. But as I say it, who's that moving on the outside? It's the 5 making that big move. Mick Delicacy trying to take the outside, but you do not take turn number 3 on the outside of Buffalo Raceway. You should know better than that. Come on. The 1, the 3. Here comes that 5, though. In takeover position. Now we've got this 1, 3, 5, 2. Treasure those chips. There's that 2 we talked about, but the 5 is making that move. Now in 2nd place, we got Mick Delicacy. 1-1 misplaced rock out front. Here comes that 5, Mick Delicacy. And then what do we have making that move on the top? It's the 7. The 7, Justine, the shipper out of Texas, trying to make a move. Trying to make that move as they roll around this final turn. Minute 28, 3/4. They're rolling down the track. Here comes that 1, but on the inside lane, looks like it is that number 4, but the 1. Just put it back in gear. I'm sorry, it's the 3. The 1's in front, the 3 and the 5 are going to finish. A 1, 3, 5 finish. And that's going to put a bow on Buffalo Raceway for me. Misplaced Rock at 1-1. Little Red Rockin' Hood at 8-5. And then Mick Delicacy at 9-2. Making Chacanita look like a prize barn out there. I don't think... I mean, I guess they had one early. The first race paid 16-1 on the exacta, then an 8-1. I guess that third one was decent, 51-1. Where were we on that one? And then
Tampa Bay Downs race 7. They're coming down the final stretch. The 4 is out front. Here comes the 7 late in second. It's going to be a 4-7-5. 4-7-5 is your final at Tampa.
Never satisfied. Jose Batista. They pulled the old switcheroo.
So it looks like they don't want the better jockey. They want the better jockey trainer combo.
Noted.
The 7 got up for second. 4-7 exact is going to pay nice if you had it 38-1. 38-1. Up next, we head over to Will Rogers Downs Race 4. Will Rogers Downs Race 4 pops off in 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. Race 4, this was a single for me. Single, the 3. So this is the chalk fest. This 3 is way too good for this field. The 3 is way too strong here for me. I think the 4 is going to win this one easily. The 3, Spitfire. 3, I'm sorry, 4-5.
I was listening to you. I was listening to all that talk about the 3, and then I heard you sneak a 4 in there.
Yeah, the shots are a little deep. I saw the 4 at 4-5. I'm like, wait, is that the 4 or the 3 horse?
There's so many 4s.
I had to squint a little bit. So Will Rogers Downs Race 4, it's going to be a no bet for me. The 3 looks too good. Unless the 3 bumps up a price, then I can bet the 3 to win. But other than that, it's not looking too good. Mike M., you betting anything Race 4, Will Rogers?
It's a big no for me. It's a little chalky. And I just played Buffalo Raceway, so for me to say that, you know.
We are also 8 minutes. What do you got?
I was going to say I would zip around that 3, but then hearing you say that it's just too strong for the track to me is enough for me to pull out.
Yeah, 3 has raced 3 times, I think, and it's been in the money 2 of them. Equinedge expects this horse to go off at 4-5. And at this distance has raced 1 time and won the race. Got decent speed. It's got the highest GSR in this race. It's got the highest SOR in this race. 3 might be way too good for this one. We do have Mahoning Valley Race 7 coming up in about 7 minutes as we have 2 races left at the Valley. At the end of the Valley card, that is when we'll be calling it a day. So we still have a couple races to go. We still got a couple races to go. The last race at the Valley doesn't pop off for another 36 minutes. So we got another 35 plus minutes until we call it a day. We got Mahoning Valley Race 7 popping off in 7 minutes. So let's talk about it. Mahoning Valley Race 7, it's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. And don't forget, it is sloppy over here at the Valley. This is an allowance optional claiming $25K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $28K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 3. 141 races cashing in at 33%. The 2 horses also cashing in 33%, but only on 3 races. We all know math. That's only 1 time. The top jockey in this one is on the 5, Angel Diaz, 16% winner. The top trainer is on the 3 with Anthony Ferrier, 18% winners on 1,806 races. We take a look at the changes here. The 1 and the 2 have no changes. The 3 has blinkers off. The 4 has a different jockey. The 5 is a different jockey and a different trainer. Was claimed for $25K last time out. And the 6 has no changes. Mahoning Valley Race 7. We are 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away from the Valley. Here at Mahoning Valley Race 7. I have the 1, 3, and 5 in my pick 3. This is the second leg of the pick 5. I have the 1, 3, and 5. I thought the 3 price would go up a little bit, but it looks like it's dropped down to 7-2. Still not a bad price, but I was thinking about 9-1 on the 3. So not too happy about that price, but it is a good horse, so I know why it's getting bet down. Mike M., what do you like here at the Valley Race 7?
That 3 makes sense. I certainly see that 3 making a lot of sense out there. Start seeing some of these numbers, though. Let's go. I got to go with the. I'm going to go with the 3 and the 4 over the 3, 4, 6. The 3 and the 4 over the 3, 4, and the 6. My mouse is dying.
Say that one more time. 1, 3, 4, 6.
The 3 and the 4 over the 3, 4, and 6.
Oh.
Shit. The Twins
Your mouse
busted
is
open
done
these
in?
Brewers. Not what I wanted to see. Not the update I was looking for.
What game was it? The Brewers game, you said?
Yeah, the Brewer. I think I cashed in the Brewers like every single game this season. Just rolled back to them here with this Minnesota spot. I can't get the totals right in that Minnesota either. It seems like they should be unders, and they go over. Overs go under. But it looks like I'll be. Well, we'll see. It's still early. 7th inning. 6-3 though. That's not where you want to see. I guess they're in the 8th inning now.
Gambler's first glance in the NBA tonight is the Cavs +6.
Let's go.
You got anything on that one?
The under, I believe. Yeah, the under in that Suns game. I'll tell you the one I was looking at is this Timberwolves game here. The Raptors, they suck. They just got busted up by LeBron James and company. And the Timberwolves kind of just had a shit game themselves, but now they're laying a 16. And what I was looking at is these teams that are coming off of losses that are going on the road, non-conference, double-digit spots there. They're getting busted up when they're getting the 16. They're losing those games by like 25. So even though it's a big number, that I don't know if I can see myself pulling the trigger on that. Timberwolves -16 aren't things that I expected I'd ever be saying.
Right.
But I like the I'm going to go back to the Pelicans. The Pelicans in the first half specifically for me again. I know Dutch was breaking my balls. I was giving him some shit on Jimmy's show earlier, and he was breaking my balls about how I took that loss with the Pelicans in the first half on Monday from the sesh there. But 19-9-1 are the New Orleans Pelicans against the spread after a loss. And here they are -4.5. The Orlando Magic are one of the best cover teams in the NBA, but man, push comes to shove. It's a bounce back opportunity against a team that's beaten them up historically, this Magic team. So they got to come to play. They got to come ready to roll. I figured that first half at home just fell off the tracks that last game, but no reason not to go back to it till they lose a couple of them. I'll just keep rolling with it. And I went to Siakam. Siakam over points and then points and rebounds.
Do you have any
What's up?
I'll say, do you have any briefcases with you? Because the Pelicans are the do damage spot tonight. First quarter, first half,
right?
and the full full game. I got the first quarter money line. I got the first half -2, and I got full game Pelicans -3.5.
Let's go, baby. Oh, that'll do it for me. That'll push me over the edge. Yeah, I was all about that first half. I was just contemplating the full game here, but hearing that little nougat there sounds like it's pretty tasty.
Yeah,
the other game I was looking at,
a can of whoop ass on Orlando.
Yeah, I think so. It makes a lot of sense. I saw some great numbers around it. Like I said, the bounce back spot in itself, they're one of the best teams to do it. And I like that spot quite a bit. So like this LeBron game here, this Toronto game to go, or the Lakers game to go over. I was thinking we see some. I know there's underfest with this since the All-Star break in the NBA, but I think that one's got a chance there. It's 235 on the total. Seems like it's that way for a reason. It's juiced to the over as well.
Now is LeBron and AD playing?
I haven't seen the latest update, but I mean, they should be playing. They need to start picking up wins or they're going to get themselves bounced out of this thing. So they should be out there rolling. They didn't play much last night. I think both of them played under 30 minutes. They kicked the shit out of the Raptors last night, and they were up like 20 points before the game even started. So I'm sure they're both questionable. Let me look.
Yeah, I took the Thunder earlier today. I thought SJ was going to play, and then I just got the announcement that he's going to be out. I thought he sat last night so he could play tonight, but he's sitting again.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any LBJ or AD on the injury report right now. Vanderbilt, Reddish, Shafino. That's pretty much it. Christian Wood, what a bum. Christian Wood's been on the injury report the entire year.
Yeah, that's why I can't wait for playoffs so you don't have to worry about these damn lineups.
Load management and bullshit, right? You know they're playing in the playoffs. I'm going to sit games 4 and 5 because we got to be ready for game 7.
I think the playoffs are going to be good as hell this year. We got a lot of good teams.
Seems like there's quite a few of them out there that can compete. You know, that's the big thing. Can they compete? Are there big mismatches? But we've seen a lot of dogs coming through, a lot of upset spots out there. Last night, the Bucks took it down. I mean, some of these teams, you know, yeah, they're going to step up and rise to the occasion. The Celtics and you would imagine the Bucks as well. But to me, tricky spots.
Yeah.
I don't believe Mahoning Valley has started yet, but they are in the gate. So let's rock.
Yes, they are loading up in the gate. The 1 and 2 are in, waiting on the 3, 4, 5, and 6. Here comes the 4. Here comes the 5, waiting on the 6.
What do you think about this Alabama, UConn, North Carolina State, Purdue spots? There's some interesting numbers. +9 for NC State. Jeez.
That is crazy.
And +12 for Alabama against UConn. I mean, Alabama can go out there and get them threes cooking, and then they're in this game. They might even have a chance to win it, but UConn looking every bit like they want to go out there and repeat like everyone was saying. If UConn wins this thing, the books are probably going to get crushed on everyone was talking about UConn back to back. And Purdue, right? Wasn't Purdue that spot where everyone was saying the team that lost in the first round the previous year or some shit like that got upset, comes back and ends up going all the way or something like that? I don't remember all the details behind it, but there you go.
Mahoning Valley Race 7. They are off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 7, the 4. Fabricate has shot out to the front at 8-5. The 5, Honey Bella, is in second on the outside. Magic Palace is in third on the outside at 5-1. Here comes the 3 in fourth on the inside rail. Windy Lou. The 2 is in fifth on the outside. Susie Q, the queen. And the 1 is about 2 lengths back from fifth. They are coming around the final turn here at the Valley. Fabricate. The 4 is out front. down the center of the track. Here comes the 3 on the inside rail. The 5 is trying to squeeze through the center. Here comes the 1. She's Crafty on the outside. She's Crafty was in the back of the pack. And the 1 is your winner. 163. 163 is your final. The 1 dropped all the way down to 2-1.
Damn.
2-1. And the 1 is your winner. She's Crafty. She's Crafty. Shout out to Salty, Ryan, and Malcolm hanging out with us over on Instagram. Appreciate you for joining the live feed. Thing that sucks about Instagram, Mike, is on StreamYard, they only go for an hour, and then you have to reset it up again. It's
oh, really?
Yeah.
Cross that one off the list.
So you have to remove it and then add it back.
Yeah, that's not things,
then it goes
things that I wouldn't be doing. That's what you want to do every 55 minutes.
Up next, we got Tampa Bay Downs Race 8, where we are 7 minutes away. We are 7 minutes away from Tampa.
Nice.
So let's talk about it. Tampa Bay Downs Race 8. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt, and it is sloppy. It is sloppy now at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs Race 8. There are no scratches. It is a 8-horse field. It's a claiming 5K race for horses 4 and up, and the purse is $18K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combos on the 7, 32% winners on 28 races. The top jockey, Sammy Camacho on the 5, 14% winners. The top trainer on the 7 and the 6. We have 2 trainers cash in 17%. You got Juan on the 7, 17% winners on 361 races. Then you got Anthony Ferraro on the 6, 17% winners on 590 races. This is the first race off a claim for the 7-horse and Juan, the trainer. When Juan has a first race off a claim, he's cashing 14% on 50 races. We take a look at the changes here. There are a lot. The 1 is cutting back from 8.5 furlong. It was claimed for 5K last time out, so he's got a new trainer. The 2 is cutting back and has a new trainer and a new jockey. The 3-horse is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs. The 4 has blinkers on with a different jockey. The 5 and the 6 both have different jockeys. The 6 is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs. The 7 has a different jockey and a different trainer, was claimed for 6K last time out. And the 8-horse, the only change is the jockey. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Tampa Bay Downs Race 8. Tampa Bay Downs Race 8. I'm on the 1, 3, and 4. I'm on the 1, 3, and 4. Those are the 3 horses that I'm alive to in the pick 3. And I'm also going to do an exacta in the try box 1, 3, 4. Mike, what the hell did you just put in the chat?
Listen, you don't have to say it to play it. That's all you need to know. Harnesses are harnesses, straps are straps. No bullshit. I just took down one at let's see, what was that track? Berkshire?
Yeah. Man, look at this truck. It's got a clock on the top.
Berkshire 9. I ended up with the 6 and the 8. Just a 2-spot there for me in that little exacta box. And it comes in 6-8. A little 43-1. So I'm going to run it back with this Solvala. Let's go, Solvala. I'm going to add this. I'm going to go 2, 6, and 10 now. I mean, the numbers are the numbers. Oh, it's just started, huh? Let's go.
Yeah, it just popped off. That's what I said. Did you see the truck that was out front?
I missed it. I was looking up that other one.
Man, this thing was hooked up. It had a stop clock on the top and everything.
The numbers are the numbers. It don't matter where they're racing.
That's very, very true.
They keep some really they take their harness racing serious here in Sweden, though, as I'm learning. I mean, this is colorful. Well, we got somebody blew a tire. It looks like 7 blew a tire. It's pulling back on the reins. Here comes the 2 trying to make the move on the outside. Let's go. Get up there, 2. Oh, the 3's just boxing them in, though.
They got another lap or no?
I have no clue.
Looks like they do. They're going around again.
Baby. Let's go. Let's go. We needed it. We need some time. Yeah, I guess that little meter on the side there, that's not just a countdown. That is truly how much they have. 800 meters left. The 2 try to make the move on the outside. The 2, the 10, and the 6 are all on the outside trying to make a move as they're down to 703 meters. The 2, the 6, and the 8 are all the 8's trying to make some headway now. That 3 is still standing out front, though.
That 3
8 to 5. Melby Jinx trying to make a move and hold on to the position. Has opened up just a little bit. The 1 right behind him as well.
That 3 is cruising.
Yeah. That's a nice little 3D graphic they had as they made that final turn. The 8's trying to make that move. 110 meters left. The 3 out front opened up the 1, and then the 8. The 3, the 1, and the 8 rolling in just down to 20 meters, and that's going to do it. Looks like
Come on, go again. Go around again.
So that one didn't work out, but we do have Tampa Downs coming up.
We are 1 minute away from Tampa. Tampa Race 8. We are 1 minute away. The best. They have not popped off just yet. Jeffrey giving some love to Mike M.
Hey, what up, Jeff?
It's sloppy over here at Tampa. It is sloppy. As they head towards the gate, they are heading towards the gate here at Tampa. The best says, any link to watch the races? No, but if you close your eyes, I'll call the races and you'll think you're there live. Grab a beer. You're going to think you're there at the track drinking a beer, watching the races. Shout out to my pops in the building. Craig says, watching the straps always reminds me of speed walking.
We're going to give the 3, the 4, and the 6 a go here at Tampa. Let's see if we can get this cash.
Grandma in the building wants to know if I can stream the races yet. Not yet. I'm still working on it. I'm still working on getting all the tracks, but no, there's no difference just because Horseshoe is a sponsor of mine. I don't think they can give me the rights because basically RTN owns it. RTN owns all the rights to it. So even though they're my sponsor, I don't think I could show the races live. I would still have to show it on the delay, and there's no point in me showing a delay.
Yeah, it takes the fun right out of it. You already know what happened. What's the skip? Go to the next one.
Tampa Bay Downs Race 8. They are off and racing here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs Race 8. The 3 is out front, Mr. Benjamin. Here comes the 5, Zamfer in second on the outside, and the 1 is in third, about a length and a half back, High Yield Kit. And the 3, Mr. is out front, and the 5 is right there in second on the outside as they hit the quarter pole in 22.70. They are making their way around the final turn here at Tampa Bay Downs Race 8. And the 3, Mr. Benjamin, is still out front. Zamper is in second, about a length and a half back. Here comes the 1 High Yield Kitten on the outside in third. Here comes the 4 in fourth on the inside, but the 3, Mr. Bango Man, is going to win this race easily. Here comes the 7 for second. It's going to be a 3-7-1-5. 3-7-1-5 is your final. The 3, Mr. Bango Man, is your winner. Tap Solution, the 7, gets in second. It's a 3-7 exacta. The 1, High Yield Kitten, gets in third, and the 5, Zamper, gets in fourth. The 3, Mr. Bango Man, is your winner. The best says can't have beer fasting these days. Well, good luck on your fasting. I will have a beer for you later. Grandma says, did all the tracks sell their souls to RTN? That is what it looks like. That is what it looks like. Because I think they want me to pay like $50 a track
per track, right?
day.
Yeah,
per day.
Yeah.
So if I show 4 races, it's going to cost me $200 just for that day.
We're going to need Mike Lewis to get green before you start laying out that kind of cash.
He's got a double race 8 and race. I don't even see the numbers. He just says double race 8, race 9, 9. Maybe he's taking 9 in both races. But race 8 already popped off, so I'm not sure. Maybe he had that 8. I'm not sure. Up next, we got Will Rogers Downs, race 5. Race 5 in 3 minutes. 3 minutes away. And yes, that TVG is free, but I can't show the races still. I can't show the races. Mike M's got some Miami Valley 237.
Get them straps. We'll find them straps. They're out there. They're out there. We just got to find them.
Got some nice prices in this one.
Yeah, we're going price shopping here.
My man Peter.
I feel like Trace T-Trick is always somebody you have to watch out for, but I know Timmy T-Trick's also a Northeastern strap racer out there. My man Peter, though, definitely looks like the Uncle Peter out of Columbus, Ohio. It's a shipper. The 3 out of Rochester, but Rochester, Indiana.
It's a sign. It's a sign.
It's a sign. And then Collector S, trying to out of Guelph, Ontario. Now that is an international shipper just north of the border. Long way to go down to Miami Valley. Maybe I shouldn't assume, based on all these horses being from the Northeast, that Miami Valley is down in Miami. Maybe that's a bad assumption on my part.
Ryan says the Reds Phillies game, rain delay.
Fuck.
Joshua in the house. What up, Joshua Anthony? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy.
Oh, this is out of Miami Valley, Lebanon, Ohio. Who knew? We'll add it to the trip. We'll add it to the trip with Buffalo.
Where's it at? Ohio?
Yeah, Lebanon, Ohio. Not even sure where that is, but it sounds beautiful.
Ohio, that's got to be somewhere close to Ixnizzle, right?
Yeah, I mean, the state's only so big.
There's a late scratch at Will Rogers Downs, the 4.
Wow.
The 4 has been scratched at Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs, the 4, is a late scratch. We have 3 races left before we call it a day. We got Will Rogers Downs race 5 in a minute. We got Mahoning Valley race 8, the last race at the Valley, in 9 minutes. And we got Tampa Bay race 9, the last race at Tampa, in 18 minutes. We are 18 minutes away from Tampa.
We're just about a minute or so away from Miami Valley in beautiful Lebanon, Ohio. Everybody knew that. Of course, you know, you can't think of Miami Valley without the lovely city of Lebanon. And we're assuming Ixnizzle's not too far from there.
Oh, yeah.
Let's roll, though. The 237 here, you know, we got morning line movement, 20-1, now 11-1 on my man Peter. 20-1, now 16-1 on Vergney's Kenny B. And then the 7, Collector, moving into Shipper out of Guelph, Ontario. Hell of a minor league hockey city. I'm not sure about their straps, but we will find out momentarily.
Shout out to Murray Borham says, Razor, you're also popular now in the land down under. Keep up the great work. Shout out to Murray. I appreciate the kind words, my friend. Joshua says, what do you like with what you like? Oh, Will Rogers. Will Rogers is too chalky. Can't play it. Can't play Will Rogers race 5. It is too chalky. We are about a minute away from Will Rogers. We got 8 minutes until Mahoning Valley. Since we got a minute until Will Rogers, let's give a big shout out to the newest sponsor of Racing with Razor, and that is Horseshoe Indianapolis Racetrack. We have our first sponsor from a racetrack, and that is Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they pop off on Monday, opening day. They have thoroughbred and they have quarter horses. They run from Monday, April 8th, all the way until Thursday, November 14th. If you're in the area, stop by the track. They got one track. They got 83 screens, and they got 123 days of racing. While you're there, stop over and say hello to Rachel. Rachel was on the show with us this morning. She popped on around 12:30. She hung out for about 15, 20 minutes. She's a busy person. They got Horseshoe popping off on Monday. So she's got a big couple days to get ready. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are the newest sponsor of Racing with Razor. Austin says the 5-horse will win. Over at Will Rogers Downs, I'm going to call this race, and then we're going to head right over the valley because they pop off in 6 minutes. Will Rogers Downs, race 5. They are off and racing here at Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs, race 5. The 5 has shot out to the front and is a nice price as well. The 5 at 7-1 leads the way. The 2 is in second down the center of the track at even money. The 3 is in third on the outside, also at even money. They head down the backstretch, 5, 2, 3. Those are your top 3 horses here at Will Rogers Downs. The 5 is still out front, leading the way at 7-1. Here comes the 2 down the center of the track, still at even money. The 3, even money as well, right there in third. They hit the half pole in 47.12 as they head towards that final turn. The 5 is out front on the inside, but here comes the 2. The 2 is taking over down the center of the track, and the 3 is in third on the outside. 2, 5, 3, 1 is your 4-horse field here as they come around the final turn. Down the final stretch, The 5 is trying to get on the inside rail, but he looks like he ran out of room and got squeezed out. The 2 is out front on the inside. Here comes the 3 on the outside. 2, 3, those are your top 2. And the 2 is your winner. 2, 3, 5, 1. 2, 3, 5, 1 is your final at Will Rogers Downs. 2, 3, final.
Your fucking call lined up almost identical to what's going on in Miami Valley. Except they're still racing in Miami Valley.
Except they got 3 more laps to go.
Yeah. The 6 just opened up, though. Damn. It looked like we had 2 flat tires at Miami Valley. They weren't expecting it. 1 to 2.
4 minutes until the Valley.
That one's toast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's literally just ended. Big chalk out front. 1 to 2. Buffalo Raceway, though, looks a little rainy, a little overcast going on right now. The 3 at 1 to 1. Boy, this track is even. It's a fight for the chalk. The 3 is 1 to 1. The 2 is 5 to 2. The 4 is 9 to 2. And there's the 1 at 8 to 1. The biggest dog on the track. Sitting in second place. I think it's Sweden that goes around the track a few times, though. That's what we learned today, boys and girls. Today's show taught us that Sweden goes around a couple times.
And they got a cool-ass truck that leads the way.
Yeah. Excellent visual effects as well. Really feel like you're there.
So Buffalo had that avalanche truck. Do you think that was someone who had the truck already? You think they bought that thing brand new for the races?
Well, I generally subscribe to the thinking process that if you're in Buffalo, you're not buying anything brand new. So that's got to be a used beater. They probably had a big pile of rust on the side. They threw a little Bondo over it, and we're like, what are we going to do now? And the guy's like, paint a horse on it. We'll throw it on the track. I'm not sure, but that's how it seems like it plays out in my head anyways. We try to think of the game script in a lot of scenarios there. That seems like the game script to me on that one.
That sounds about right. Shot to Lucky Power in the building. Said, shot time. What's up, fellas? Smash the like. We need someone to hit that like button because we are at 109. We're at 109 likes. We are 1 like away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, hit that like button down below. We need 1 more like. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. And our next shot is at 110. And there it is. It's shot time. 110 likes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Cheers to 110. If we get to 120 before the show ends, we'll take another one. Whew. Here at the Valley, I'm only on 2 horses, and that is the 1 and the 3. I'm also live in the pick 3 to the 1 and the 3. Mike Cam, are you playing anything here at the Valley?
Yeah, I'm going to go with the 3, the 4, and the 7. The 3, the 4, and the 7. Get me around all this chalk Valley.
My dad's got a question for you, Mike, in the chat. What's the name of the 7 horse?
In which one? Mahoning Valley?
Yeah.
Leroy. I don't know. Leroy is Lagniappe? Lagniappe? I don't know. I see Chubb's last call though. Last call. The 7's got last call in the name. You got to appreciate that. Leroy is. Call. I don't know. I don't know what that name is.
I want to talk to the guy who named that horse.
Yeah, that was just pick a bunch of letters. Even the score with last call. I mean, that sounds great. Chubbs McGee. There's Big Show picks.
It's the Big Show. What up, Big Show in the building? Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us.
It's a big show.
He's talking to you, Mike. Shout out to my brother-in-law, Chris, in the building. What up, Chris? Mahoning Valley Race 8. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at the Valley. After the Valley, we're going to head over to Tampa Bay Downs. They pop off in 8 minutes. Tampa Bay Race 9 is the last race of the day.
Look at Bernie bringing in the value add. This is an educational program today here. A Lagny app is something given as a gift. So Leroy is a gift. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense to me, Bernie.
I still want to talk to the guy who named the horse that.
Yeah. You're a real asshole if you're pulling out Lagny app. All the names that go through your head, and that's the one that you figured out. I'll get him.
You know what I would do if I had a horse? I would name a horse, but I would spell it backwards.
Oh yeah, like an Ixnizzle.
That shit's crazy. But the Ixnizzle shit, that's the craziest part. I can't believe that shit. When he told me that shit, I was like, what?
Lucky Power says, in French, it means a little something extra. Leroy is a little something extra. I'm good with that. Let's see him get that something extra across the finish line for us here.
Let's
3,
go.
4, and 7. He doesn't look like he's got extra shit going on right now. He's gray, though. There is a gray pony on the track. It is the 7.
Mahoning Valley Race 8. They are off and racing. Shout out to Ricardo. Says, Razor, it's always a joy watching your show. I appreciate you, Ricardo. Mahoning Valley Race 8. The 3 is shot out to the front. Art Stein, the 3 is out front. And here comes the 1 on the inside rail, Eagle Nest. The 4, Little Toy Guns. Move on the outside now in second.
Let's go, Leroy. You give
4-1-7-2.
baby.
The 7 is now in third on the outside. 3-4-7-1-2 is your 5-horse field here at the Valley. They just hit the half pole in 48.48. The 3 is out front on the inside. The 4 is in second on the outside. And here comes the 7 in third. 4-3-7. Pat Wally says, screw Leroy. Here's a true gift. The 4, Little Toy Guns, is out front as they come around the final turn. Leroy is in second on the outside.
Leroy, baby.
Here comes Leroy on the outside. 4 on the inside rail. Here comes the 2 on the far outside. But the 4 is out front. And the 4 is not going to let Leroy win today. 4-7-2.
Yeah.
Your final. 4-7-2 is your final.
Let's go. That Lagny app got us home, baby. We got a little 20-1 exacta there. Let's cash it.
Nice work. And shout out to Fat Wally. He gives a membership. And it goes to Big Show. Shout out to Fat Wally. I appreciate you for the gift and membership. The support is much appreciated, my friend. I appreciate you. Cheers to Fat Wally. Thank you for the gift and membership and Big Show. Welcome to the Cash It Club.
Boy, I was going to shut down. I can't shut down on a heater. Let's go. The 4 and the 7 get us that cash. We'll take it. We got little toy guns, and Leroy is a Lagniappe from Last Call, the Last Call stable.
Let's go. Let's go. We got one race left. We got Tampa Bay Race 9. We got Tampa Bay Downs Race 9 up next. Guillermo says, did Parx have a couple of drocks on the track? Why did they cancel? Yes, Guillermo, it actually rained. It actually rained. Like, it wasn't like 3 days ago they canceled. It was like today. Like, they started to race, like they tried to race, and then they're like, oh, shit, we can't do it. Instead of canceling 4 days ago. Lucky Power says, Leroy got something extra, all right. Little toy gun shot him down.
Well done. Well done.
Tampa Bay Downs Race 9. This is the last race of the day. And I'm on the 5-7-9. I'm on the 5-7-9 here at Tampa Bay Downs Race 9. Tampa Bay Downs Race 9. Are you looking at anything here, Mike M? What do you got?
Yeah, fuck yeah. We're going to play something here. Hang on just a momento here. I got a couple minutes, right? I got a couple minutes.
Oh, yeah. Damn, I wish I had your 4 in that race 6. This race 9 is paying buckets for the pick 4. The pick 4, the cheapest pick 4 is paying $1,300. The biggest pick 4 is paying $19,000 for a pick 4.
Which is the horse with the pick 4 in it there? For $19K. The one?
The one, yep.
One, and it's caught a little steam from the old morning line. That makes it fun.
Morning line 31 down to 24. The cheapest payout is to the 9, $1,300. And then you have the 7 horse, $1,400. So not much more. The 7, boy, is she a lady. We need to talk to this horse owner, too. Who named this horse? Boy, is she a lady.
All right, I'm going to go with the 4, the 6, and the 7. The 4, 6, 7 for me at Tampa Downs. It's kind of shitty with all those 5-to-1s. I wanted to fit that 1 in there, too, but 4, 6, 7 it is.
What's the name of the 6? Lena Spec Shoes?
Yeah, I'm going to single the 6, too.
Oh, Lena has Pex Shoes.
Well, fuck Lena. You know what I mean?
That Wally says Parx wanted 5 more days of interest on that pick 5 payout, and that is fact right there.
That's probably true. That's probably true.
That is facts. Lucky says Cubs and Sox games will be canceled due to rain and snow all day here in Chicago, so I will take under in both games.
You know, last year I was doing a lot of that tracking, and it just seems like with those rain games or snow games, I guess in this case, that's a slippery ball. Kind of doesn't move out of the hands as fast. The ball gets loose across the plate, and someone cracks that son of a bitch out of the park. Tricky underspots. I try to stay away from those. I mean, there's enough games going on. I don't need to be involved with weather delays. All right, so
Tampa Bay Downs.
I got the 4, 6, 7, and then I'm going with a win bet on the 6 as well.
4, 6, 7. And you said
Boy,
win on the
is
6?
She a lady with a win on the 6, yeah. Can't say it, but it looks a little bit like that last horse we were talking about. Lagnia Pie or whatever it was.
Oh, yeah.
They're off that 1. That 1 is screaming back up. Somebody didn't see something they like. It's up to 34-1 now. Only the owner has money invested on it, and he's trying to get out.
He's trying to he canceled his ticket. He
It's
canceled
like,
his bet.
cash out. Cash out.
Said I bet the wrong horse.
Sir, that's your horse.
They're loading up in the gate at Tampa. This is the last race of the day. So make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. We will be live handicapping all of the tracks tomorrow. Tomorrow, we have Aqueduct. We got Gulfstream, Mahoning Valley, Oaklawn, Santa Anita if they don't cancel, and Turf Paradise. So we will be locked and loaded on all tracks. I heard there's a lot of leaves falling at Santa Anita, so they might cancel. A lot of leaves falling. They might have to cancel. Tampa Bay Downs, race 9. They are off and racing here at Tampa. The 5 Morning Colors has shot out to the front at 5-1. The 6 is in second on the outside. Lena has spec shoes on the outside in second at 7-1. Here comes the 3 in third down the center of the track, and it looks like the 9, Del Rey Dolly, is right there with them on the outside in fourth. 5, 6, those are your top 2. The 6 is taking over the lead. The 6 is out front. The 5 is in second. Here comes the 3 and 9 in third and fourth. The 5 is doing the moonwalk. Going back. Here comes the 3 now in third, and the 9 is in fourth on the far outside. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 6 is out front. Here comes the 9 in second on the outside. 6, 9, those are your top 2. 6 on the inside, 9 on the outside, and the 9 is going to fly by.
No!
6, 4. 9, 6, 7, 4 is your final at Tampa. And the pick 4 would have paid $1,300.
I had that 4, 6, 7 too. Is there an objection? Is there an inquiry? No, it's pretty clear. It's pretty clear and obvious. Man, there they were too. The 6, 7, 4. Damn it.
Man, that would have been some nice prices too.
Yeah. It's all good.
Well, that is going to do it for us here on Racing with Razor. We will be back live tomorrow, popping off at 12 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you guys tune in. Don't forget to hit that like button down below, subscribe, and share the video if you haven't already. Of course, before we head out, we're going to give a shout out to everybody in the chat, but let's go around the horn. Mike M, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
Follow me over on X, Pimp Slap POD. Now that we're in the barren wastelands of Wednesday, Thursday activity, not a lot of college ball going on. That frees up my time. I might have to come back. We made some cash today. I might have to circle back tomorrow and see what these straps are doing for us tomorrow. So, Razor, I always appreciate hanging out with you, man. It's great to see a screen building and growing, baby, doing what hustling. And that's the name of the game. Number 1 hustler there, my guy. So appreciate you letting me come on and call some straps races and get some cash, man. We got a couple bangers out there. It was nice little afternoon.
Oh yeah. Always cashing on the straps. Appreciate you as always. Shout out to Mike and make sure you guys follow him on X, Pimp Slap POD. And then make sure you tune in tonight. Last call popping off at 6 p.m. Eastern. 6 p.m. Eastern. Live, you have the last call. See if I can find your link here. Here we go. That is the link in the chat. Click that link down below. That'll send you right over to his stream. Pops off in about an hour and a half. Subscribe to Pub Sports Radio. Turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time Mike goes live at 6 p.m. for last call. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lucky Power. Shout out to Extended. Shout out to my pops, Mike Lewis in the building. Fat Wally. Always supporting the squad. Shout out to Fat Wally. Gamers Tucci. Ricardo. Chris Ruiz. Shout out to K. Reed, Joshua Anthony, Murray, Ryan Mueller, Grandma Horse Racing, the best. Shout out to Craig Ford. Shout out to everybody. Jeffrey G in the building. DJ R. McCoy. Appreciate you guys and girls. As always, shout out to Elaine for joining us as well. Shout out to Zane, Anish, everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. Shout out to all our new sponsors. Horseshoe Indianapolis. Shout out to Game of Silks and BetUS. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I will see you guys tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern. He's Mike M. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night.
We keep cashing, razors the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.